What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? All right, y'all. So if you didn't catch us earlier, uh you can get a day pass, an orange day pass from Sling TV. Just download the app. The first thing that pops up when you open the app is the Colorado versus Georgia Tech game for $4.99. You have access to the app for 24 hours. It's smart, it's genius. Because you know what? We're in and out on this thing, right? In terms of you don't have to pay $83 a month. You don't have to pay $183 a month. You can just pay $4.99 and get today's game. As you know, the games rotate between the networks. If you don't have ESPN or access to ESPN, you can get the day pass. Shout out to Destiny for sharing that. I put the information in the chat. I put it in the chat. There it is. Tina sharing it. How you can get the info. All right. So y'all gonna watch the sunset behind me. And we get ready for the game. Y'all already know Jimmy Horn Jr. and Cameron Silver Craig were out there today. All right. So they already on the field. Countdown to kickoff. 12, 22. They are counting down. All right. So they're already on the field. It says college football countdown from 7:30 to 8. 12 minutes and counting. So they're warming up, they're getting ready. 12 minutes to kick off. Okay, all right. All right. So did everybody find a way to watch the game? Hey, that boy, how you doing? It says Sling need to pay you for that promo, right? right? Right. Destiny told us about it. We were talking about where to watch the game. The fave is gone. Like the fave, y'all know the spot. Y'all know the spot is GONE. I'm wearing my Buffs jacket. Y'all see what it is. Y'all see what it is. Y'all see what it is. See you Buffs, the one I wore to the Alamo Bowl. It's getting a little warm, so I'm gonna take it out. I got on my Shadurian t-shirt, repping Shador Sanders. I don't know if he'll be in the house. We know Jimmy Horn Jr. We know Cameron Stump Craig is out there. We know Travis just had a baby, so he on daddy duty. And everybody hope we can see Shiloh and Shador, right? I would definitely love to have two come back. Yeah, he made the squad, but they putting our boy through hell. So hopefully we'll see some more buffs tonight. How's everybody doing? Tina in the house. Cynthia, how you doing? If you're new with us, drop your area code or your favorite team, but tonight it better be Colorado. It better be Colorado. Drop your score predictions. Last time I was 41-38. I'm gonna drop that down to 41-28. We've been studying, we've been talking. CU's defense is a monster. Is a monster. All over social media, you can see the starting lineups. You can see who was on the starting team. I'll see if I can share a little bit of it since we have time to get ready. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Y'all know I'm gonna put on some music, turn it down just a little bit so we can vibe in What She Said Sports Lounge. All right, so we look like all systems are go. All right. The sun is starting to set, so it'll be a beautiful scene behind me in a bit. Y'all know I'm in the A. All right, so I'll make myself smaller so y'all can see. This is the offense for tonight. All right, looking like Keaton Wade. Okay, good. I like Keaton. Okay, so Keaton Wade is a starter tonight. Number 27, Keaton is a dog. Brandon Swain. They said Brandon Swain is about to show out tonight. Defensive tackle, Barnes. Anaquin Barnes. Arden Walker, defensive end. Okay. Martavius Fritch, linebackers. Fritch and Reggie Hughes. Y'all know they are some dogs. Nickelback is Preston Hodge. They might rotate with Tyrese Davis. CB, cornerback, Tion Parks, and RJ Johnson. Okay. And then Carter Stoudemire is going to be safety with Slaughter as the rotation guy, likely. Taufik Bayard, the other with Ben Nested as the rotate guy. Cornerback, y'all know it, DJ McKinney and Ivan Yates, the rotate guy. All right, so that's on defense. That's who's on defense. Let's see if we can get the offense in here. All right, let's see if I can switch to the offense. All right, let's see. Offense, defense. Oh, that was defense. Sorry, my bad. All right, so offense. All right, this is what we want to see, right? A lot of people want to know who's who. Make it a little larger so you can see. All right, so Colorado offense. Omarion Miller, followed by Hakeem and Jack, and then we have Joseph Williams. So Joseph is starting. Okay, Draylon Miller. Okay, so where's Sincere Brown? Oh, they're gonna start Joseph Williams. I thought they were gonna start Sincere Brown. Oh, we got a lot of wide receivers. Then we got Draylon Miller with Quentin Gibson rotating behind him with Isaiah Harge. Where's Farrakhan? Looking for him on there. I don't see him on there. Okay, all right. Jordan Seaton, left tackle, left guard, Xavier Hill. All right. Center, Zarian McGill. Right guard, Zy Chrysler. Larry Johnson the third. I heard they might rotate. I guess that's Kareem Harden. I think he was there last year. Kareem Harden, he was there last year. Tight end is Zach Atkins. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Zach Atkins is a starter. Caden Salter, QB. Second is Julian Lewis. Third is Ryan Staub. Oh, I didn't see Dominique Ponda on there. Okay. And running back, Michael Welch, followed by Track Hawk, the Kalen Taylor, then Simeon Price, then Dallin Hayden. But I think Dallin Hayden is injured. So we starting up front with Micah and then the Kalon, which is Track Hawk. All right, it's going to be a good game. Let's go back. All right, so those are your starters on offense and defense for tonight. All right, so we just going to leave it like that. All right, y'all. So we know who the starters are, offense and defense, right? All right, let's see what's going on with this game. Let's see, have they started? All right. Six minutes and 16 seconds. All right. So we're watching the ESPN broadcast. If you're just not joining us, hop over to Sling TV, get a day pass for $4.99. You have access to the app for 24 hours if you want to check out their other offerings, but you know we watching the game. $4.99 plus tax, $5.40. Make it happen, make it happen. Join us. All right, get ready to put the music on. I'll turn it down so we won't have to compete. Scott, I'm gonna play my 504 music first. Game has started yet, so we just gonna play some music. I'll turn it down when the game starts. Welcome if you just not joining us. Let's see who's in here. All right, we got the score prediction through that boy for 27. All right. All right. I'll slow it down, turn it down a little bit. All right, let's see. Score prediction. All right, that boy said 27-21 Bucks. Okay. James says C2 24-19. It said this will be a low score. Nobody going over 30 points. What? I got 41-38. Might go to 41-28. CJ said, Georgia Tech 28, CU 24. You know, we're going to let you stay. We're going to let you stay. It's all right to have an opposing point of view. Just not so y'all know, CJ is running with Georgia Tech. Just know. Just know. Is anybody streaming the game on YouTube? A lot of people seem to be live trying to show the game, but I'm not exactly sure what they're showing. I like my channel, so I'm not going to mess around with that. It says, who walking the sideline with Coach Prime? Is he going to continue the tradition? Thank you, Sling. Yep, $4.99. You can get the game, $4.99. Day pass on Sling. As soon as you open the app, the advertisement is right there. They know what we coming for. Now, see, that's how you know CU is that school, right? That's on their banner page. And it's the only game featured on their banner page. They know we looking for that pass. Bumpy, how you doing? How you doing? They're running in. All right, let's see if I can switch over. All right, sideline reporter from ESPN, Deion Sanders. Are they talking about the cancer timeline? April 2nd, CT scan. April 14th, got the call with the diagnosis. April 27th was his first appointment. And April 30th was his first operation. On May 9th, he had the removal and neobladder put in place. So the draft was around the 24th. So he had his first appointment first, then the draft, then he had his operation. Ooh, that was a lot. That was definitely a lot. Definitely a lot. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. We're watching. Oh, look, the pen got the porta potty on the side. Okay, y'all. Okay, so the pen is set up for Coach Prime. Remember, he said he would have a porta potty on the side. We didn't know what it would look like. Coach Prime walking on the side, what looks like, was that number 17? So Coach Prime did walk on the sideline with somebody. It looked like Isaiah Harge, though. Let me know. Jordan Seaton, oh, yeah. Case in point, 3312. Can you please tell me who the song is you play in the background? Bougie Beats off of Spotify. It's a playlist. Check it out. BOUGIEBEATC. Prime says someone came to him asking to keep the tradition. He didn't say who. It looked like he walked on the side with number 17. Isaiah Harge was just on camera walking with Prime. That's who it was. Okay. Confirmed. That was Isaiah Harge. All right. I'm on commercial break. That's one of the things about watching these games. Commercials gonna be crazy. ESPN got to get their money. Sling got to get their money. Shout out to Sling for the Orange Day Pass. Feel free to sponsor me if you want to, because I will talk about it. I will talk about it. All right, let's see what's going on while we're on commercial break. So what y'all think about the uniforms tonight? The gold pants. It looks a little retro. It looks a little CU retro. Is that what they're going for? All right. Well, ESPN gonna make their money. I have a feeling we're about to see 10 commercials. I thought Hallmark Channel was crazy with it. My mom watches Hallmark Channel, and she's like, there's normally like 9 or 10 ads when they go to commercial break. It's about a 2-minute commercial break just to get all of the ads out. ESPN on that bull jump. You know it. Who coach made the walk with? 17, Isaiah Harge. Waiting until the game time to tell me I don't have access to. Hey, go get the orange pass on Sling, $4.99. 24-hour access. Check it out. I see the game. Okay. Isaiah Harge is walking with Coach Prime. All right, we're back. They're showing the titles. 1990 national champion. Oh, okay. So they won a natty in 1990. They're showing the players. I think that's the coach that must have passed away. Coach Prime on the side with his gold headphones on. They hyping everybody up. All right, here we go. Get ready for kick. Let's see. All right. Packed out. Game is sold out. Here we go. Georgia Tech. All right. Haynes King, quarterback for Georgia Tech. You'll be seeing him on Sundays. Last season, only ACC quarterback with 2,000 passing yards and 500 rushing yards. Yeah, he loves the run pass option. He and Caden. All right. All right. Haynes King moving these people out with the signal. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what they're gonna do first. Hand off to the running back. All right, let's get it. All right. Who was that with that tackle? That was nice. 23. Okay. All right. We got somewhere. That was Carter Stoudemire, number 23. So the safety had to stop it. All right, D-line. Let's get it. We got the ball. Number 37. Is that Keaton Wade? Who is 37? I gotta look. See, you got the ball already. Oh, that's my TV Sprint. That's what I'm talking about. 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 If y'all can't see it, the game is on ESPN YouTube. Okay, all right. Carter Stoudemire, let's go. So, see you. All right. Interception. That's what we're talking about. All right. There's Caden Salter. There's the guy. Pass to look like Atkins up the side. 45, 15. Okay. That's Gibson. Oh, they got Gibson in the game already. We trying to win this thing. This is what I'm talking about. Salter to Gibson on the first pass. Excellent. All right. In the backfield, I see Michael Walsh at running back. Gibson ready to break free. Okay, look at Seaton with Welsh. All right. That's what I'm talking about. These boys on fire. Remember that play that they practiced with Seaton running up behind, I guess it was a running back? That's that play. That's what I'm talking about. He like, come on, get up. Let's go. If he could have got number 12, number 2 for Georgia Tech, that would have been everything. They got to try that again. All right, let's see what we got. All right. Michael Welsh. All right. Got popped a little bit. We need to try something else. Let's try something else. Number 5. That's the one I was talking about. We have celebrities. That's the one you got to watch. He must be their best guy because they put him on interview duty. All right, let's go. See you coaching staff on the side. Come on, Caden. Let's see if Caden run this thing himself. All right. Michael, right up the middle. All right. Okay. 3rd down. All right. We're finna make it happen right here. We're ready to make it happen. Gonna make it happen right here. Make it happen right here. All right. They calling something on the side. You saw Coach Jake Phillips on the side. All right. What's happening? Salter must be listening. The quarterback's helmets are mic'd up, right? Audio from the booth. All right, let's get it, Caden. Caden steps back looking for somebody open. Can't see nobody. He on the run himself. He gonna run himself touchdown. Number 20, the Kalen Taylor. That's what I'm talking about. Boy, he gonna be unstoppable. He gonna be unstoppable. Yeah, you don't know what the Buffs gonna do. You don't know what the Buffs gonna do. We don't even give a damn who's starting because I know one thing. Gibson basically it said Gibson was a starter and he was a second guy and he was out there first. That's what I'm talking about. Keep them guessing. Keep them guessing. 41-38. I'm stacking with it. 41-28 possibly. Let me see what this defense gonna do. Let me see what this defense gonna do. If the defense can hold them, get them off the field. Is that Mata? Mata don't miss. Let's go, Mata. Let's go. 7-0. Scored. 12 minutes still left on the clock. This could be a high-flying game. The Kalen Taylor is him. Is him. I love that play that they called. Caden was looking, hanging back in the pocket, runs over to the side, catches the Kalen in traffic. And that's what I'm talking about. Watch this play. God darn. Yup. Got it. Got it. Got it. That's what we talking about. That's what we talking about. How about them Buffs? How about them Buffs? How about them Buffs? All right. All right, let me just get in a little NOLA sound right there. That's the touchdown sound. Still on a commercial break. Buffs up 7-0. Twelve minutes left in the first quarter. All right, when you hear this, we made a touchdown. Still on a commercial break. Celebrated the touchdown. Y'all want to change y'all score predictions yet? All right, let's see what's back. All right, let's see what we have here. All right. All right, number 8 for Georgia Tech warming up. Is that their running back? Oh, no, that's their wide receiver. Okay. Georgia Tech coach looking a little pensive, like, all right, we got to get in here. Don't forget about that second half, that altitude. All right, here we go. Haynes King steps back, looking for somebody, runs it himself. There go see you. Trying to get that ball. They was trying to get that ball. 50 light. Let me get it. Let me get it. Let me get it. All right. I feel a sack or a strip coming on. Yeah, them buffs on it. They own it. All right. Haynes motioning, snap the ball, hands it off to the running back. Running back gets some blocking. Number 4 said, not so fast. Not so fast. I remember him from practice. Let me start looking at these names. All right. Preston Hodge. All right. I forgot he changed numbers. Okay. And y'all told me that's Hodge, his new number. So Preston Hodge is wearing number 4 now, y'all. All right. Changing our personnel. Number 1 in the backfield for Georgia Tech. Let's see. Trying to switch it up. Throw us off. Help. Snap. Miss snap. The see you. Oh. See you got it. 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 Look at Ben finesse it. We got it. We got it. That's what I'm talking about. Smash mouth football. This is what you do. That's key to Wade. Straight dog. Didn't I say it? Wade, 27. Dog. Montana French, 37. That's what I'm talking about. We got the ball again. Anybody want to change their projection yet? 41-28. I said 38. I'm going to go with 41-28. Hell, might be 41-21. Bucks going to have 41, though. French ain't playing, bro. Dude is a dog. I don't know who let him go, but thank you, Jesus. All right, let's go. See you back on the field. Kato Salter. Short pass. Oh, to Kalen. Oh, wow. Okay. I think it was dead. What happened? I don't think they was expecting that play. Come on, communication. We got to get it now. Something happened. Somebody need to come off the field or something. Kaden saw to the Atkins. I don't know what happened there. Snafu. Maybe we weren't ready to come back on the field. All right. Kaden Salter. Complete pass. Oh, they saying it wasn't good. To number Jaylon Miller. Jaylon Miller. All right, let's settle down. Let's just settle down. I don't think we were ready to come back on the field. Did he catch it? I can't tell. Oh no, his feet are in. He was in. He was in. Did y'all see it? Did they give it to him? The complete pass? I don't think so, because it's third. Let's see. Come on. Come on, Kaden. Let's settle down a little bit. Come on, Kaden. Come on, Kaden. Ooh, you see how he got out of there? Straight dog. Almost. Almost. Sincere Brown. Almost. 4th and 10. All right. That was going to be a beautiful touchdown. Did you see him, the way he moved? Oh! Let's see what happened in the end zone. Oh, okay. Is that not holding? Pass interference? Holding his arms like that? I guess not. Nobody called it. All right. Anyway. Close. 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 All right. Martavius French is 37. 50 was Reggie Hughes. That's the new guys. They contributed already. I need to see Juju. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. No. Caden is a dog. Did you see how he got out of there? Your salt got a little greedy there. Oh, you talking about the past, Charlie? I mean, hell, had it worked, we would be fine. But it's all right. This was an unexpected drive for us anyway, considering we had a retreat ball. So nah, it's too early for Juju. It's too early. He should have kept it running. Yeah, it's too early. We're talking about Juju. It's too early for that. Now, Caden is a dog. Did you see how he got out of the way of the defense? Come on now. I mean, honestly, who calling the plays? Is Caden calling his own plays? Just wanted the first down. So, Lord, he should have took out. So y'all wanted him to keep running the ball, right? Okay, it's all right. All right. K-Saw gonna run it in next time. Facts. Schumer and Bartolome are calling the plays. Right. So the pass play was something that was for him, right? I mean, he is highly accurate. I still say that looked like pass interference. 26 was open for the first down. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Salt warming up. Facts. Facts. He was right there. First down. Okay. What's up, Elaine? Welcome. Commercial. Okay, I got my touchdown phone queued up. Hell, the way Rich and Hughes playing, we don't get the ball back on this next drive. All right. Schumer and Bartolome are calling the plays. I mean, is that what they call first center? I do agree. He's who called that pass? Great start, excellent start. Totally agree. Saw got a little greedy, but hey, George, he don't call his own plays. So did he get a little greedy, or did the tower get a little greedy? Let's talk about that. Like seriously. All right, back on Georgia Tech. I see Haynes King. He trying to run it in. Got past the. All right. This is their opportunity. So they're going to try to see the movement right here. Let's see. Okay. Number 93 should have ran for Hayes. Okanola. All right. Number 2 on the side. Ooh. Number 3. Is that number 3? Yes. Parks. T.R. Park. Okay. Hughes, yep, Hughes and Sparks took him down. Okay. All right, let's see. 8 minutes, 37 seconds counting down. First and 10, Georgia Tech. Just not joining us. Colorado 7, Georgia Tech 0. Haynes King said he's going to try it again because it worked before. Almost to another first down. Okay, by now we should go to Haynes King. What my edge rush is doing. DJ McKinney. Edge rushers looking for running back. They not sure who to look for. Haynes ran it twice. Close to the 50. All right, the running back stopping just shy of the 1. Just shy of the 1. That's the other Haynes, number 1. I know we know to look for the run pass for Haynes King. I know we know that, right? All right, ball is snap. Haynes King steps back. Interception. Who is that? Number 8, DJ McKinney. DJ McKinney. Wow. Defense is on its way. Holding. Offense. Penalty decline. First down. Are they wearing all white? Okay. CU defense is doing the damn thing. All right, it's the replay. They showing what's happening. Let's see. DJ McKinney is here right up the middle. Oh, okay. Oklahoma tried to get to Haynes King, but he was held by Georgia Tech offensive lineman. That's why they call hold. Actually, yep. So Haynes, he felt somebody coming at him and threw an interception. Turnovers. 3 tonight. 10 for Georgia Tech. See, they already at 3. Oh. Traylon Miller. Second and look like 13. Salter listening for the call. All right. Salter running it himself. Okay. Third down. Burning through these drives now on offense now. Gotta let the defense breathe. Catch their breath. Like if they come out there that fast, hell, we gonna wear them down before we get to the second half. We gonna need altitude to take down Georgia Tech in the second half. One of our players lefty plays for Georgia Tech. Forget his name. All right, let's see what happens here. All right, short pass. It's just shy of the first one. It was like a little bit overall to Michael Walsh. What y'all think about that? K-Salt is doing good. No need for Juju yet. Thanks. Man, we punting again. That's what I said. We not giving the defense time to catch their breath. Oh man, it's not good. We're gonna be on the second string defense in a minute. Number 17, that's Isaiah Hard. She like, you ain't going nowhere. All right, Hard. Why is his jersey like that? 43. What's going on with that? So we looking at this last play. Kato Salt. It was a little over. Number 1. 43 tried to run. But with his jersey being so big, Isaiah Hard had a chance to hold it down until RJ Johnson came over. Okay, let's talk. It's the commercial break. Okay, what y'all saying? Georgia Tech is shirt big. Yeah, why is it? It says you should be 13 or 21. They're leaving points on the table. I agree. The offense having trouble settling down. I don't know what the issue is. I don't know if it's play calling. It said it was a slip-on jersey. Whatever it was, it's not working. It said they stretched on the tackle. Oh, okay. All right. Let's go. It said they've been running the ball and eating up some yardage. Why can't we? What? Oh, tush push for the 4th and 1. Interesting. JG said Charlie took. Okay, so I don't know about it. Anybody have an answer? It said they need to run a lot more. We can control the game running the ball. I mean, we're not getting nowhere with nothing else, so I guess that's what's gonna happen. We just need to run. All right. It said Charlie said the QB, them QB draws are killing us. What you talking about, Charlie? Let's see what y'all say. We need to convert turnovers into points, right? It said prime and field position. It said we need to spy on a QB. It said them big guys can get that fast. So we do need to convert because that's not happening. We just chewing through drive. Hit the like button. There are 70 of us hit the like button. Just don't know why we weren't prepared for Haynes King to run the ball himself. It's like that happened twice. All right, let's see what's happening. Still on a commercial break. All right, we're back. First 3 drives. Georgia Tech, 2 plays, 13 yards, fumble. 4 plays, 27 yards, fumble. Then 6 plays, 38 yards, interception. Yeah, they struggled. I mean, it's giving us time to get it together. If we could intercept the ball right here. First and 10. Georgia Tech. They look like they switched up the play. So see, you switched up some coverage. High snap, but we got it. Haynes King throws it down the field, and it's too overthrown. That's not his strong suit. That's not his strong suit. Number 3, Tion Parks on the coverage. Good job. Let's see what they call it. Flag on the play. Pass interference. Defense. Okay, so we got pass interference. All right. 3 plays the refs can weaponize. I'm not saying they're doing it, but just a reminder. Pass interference, holding, and taunting. And I don't think you can hold a man jersey like that in the front. All right. You know, Coach Prime don't like those penalties. All right. Haynes King. Man in motion. Snaps the ball. Passes out to the running back. CU defense did its thing. Second down. Georgia Tech. Second and 8. 8. Looks like 8. All right, Haynes snaps the ball. Got sacked. The guy caught it down. He got sacked. I don't know if that counts because he was trying to get the ball out. He looked like Pat Mahomes in the Super Bowl against Philadelphia defense. He snaps the ball. He takes the steps. And Brad, yeah, we didn't have anybody in the middle to intercept the ball. My Octavius French, number 7, still caught it. 50 took it down. He was just doing a good job. All right, let's go. Let's see if we can get it right here. First and 10. They at the 30, 35. Running back. So they running back is a better option. So they might run a little more. French on it. 0. Okay, changing players. Let's see. Georgia Tech send it in 0. Or send it out 0. Let's see what they do now. Number 1, the other Haynes is in the background. That's their running back. They seem to be successful with the running back. Yep, off to the side. Oh, look at it. Look. Stoudemire on the tackle ankle. Shoestring tackle. That's number 3 for Georgia Tech. They're better off with their running game. Maybe we'll use ours. Yep, see, look, everybody got a man. Everybody got a man. So he ran right up the middle. And that's when the safety was coming over. So they saw him. All right. They're going to try to score. Running back got caught in traffic. But you know what he can do? He can push through. That's one thing about their running back. He don't care. He going to push through there. In other words, he's going to take the hit and he going to keep pushing. He like a little power driver. For sure. All right. Okay, Georgia Tech comes from the huddle. Number 1 still in the game. If you see number 1 in the game, you gotta know what time it is. Throws it down. Just shy of the first down. Good coverage by Colorado. 3rd and 1. 1 yard to go. You see, they keeping on holding on to the ball a little longer, so they made some adjustments. We're gonna need to give our starting defense a rest, so we need to get them off the field. There's the running back running through the hole. French had an arm on it. 50 Hughes. Those two are just wow. And finesse it on the play. Let's see the replay. So what happens is everybody has somebody. The running back gets right through the middle. Hand off the ball to the running back. He gets right through the middle. 28, Ben Finesse gets him on the shoestring tackle. Help from French. All right. Good job, Ben. All right. They marching downfield. The running back. All right. See, you see it. They closing in on it. So now they need to look toward Haynes to do something. Number 1 is the threat. You see, the quarterback is not the threat. He can be. But number 1 is the threat for Georgia Tech. If we can contain him. All right, let's go. All right, hand it off to the running back, made some room. He got another first down, and they close to the end zone. Yep, that's their asset. Number one. That's the one you want to shut down. Oh, we playing the right defense to contain this guy. Coach Prime don't look too happy. If Georgia Tech scores, see you in trouble. Number 20 had the ball. Let's see what happened. That must have been a replay. All right, commercial break. Let's talk. Let's talk. Georgia Tech needs to score. Yes, they are. They're running that ball. Now, see, yep, they are. It said that's going to be an emphasis this week in practice. We need to be emphasis right now. I mean, you just got to adjust your defense to contain the running back. It's obvious that Haynes King not the guy. So, yeah, they're going to score right here if you can't stop the running back. But then again, Haynes King, I mean, he has about 10-yard accuracy, so he might try to throw it, but we're going to be confused and not know what to go for. We in trouble. We get hit in the mouth. Yep, with one person. With one person. Hell, we can stop R.J. Harvey. We should be able to stop Haynes, number one. Remember when we played UCF, what did they say? They said, see, you're not going to be able to stop the run. We stopped the run in that game. I wouldn't say we in trouble just yet. It said they need to convert those turnovers. I agree with that. We do need to convert. They need to change from 4 to 5 aim to stop the run. Well, let's see if they do it. Still on a commercial break. All I know is the defense got to get off the field. Let's see. Haynes and the running backs. 50 needs to sit for a minute. Hughes, he probably, yes. I mean, they put on the field the time of possession. Let's look it up. Let's see. Should be back. Still on the commercial break. Let me look up the time of possession for the game. Georgia Tech versus Colorado. Team stats. Georgia Tech. Let's see. Time of possession. Georgia Tech 10 minutes. Colorado 4 minutes and 57 seconds. That's this drive. That's because when we did, the defense did give us the ball. The offense didn't do nothing with it. All right, this got to be the lowest ad. Nope. Man, let me see what y'all saying here. Eating up the whole clock. Facts. And that's what we need to do. That's exactly what we need to do. Program recap. All right, let's see. 10-28 record under Jeff Collins at Georgia Tech. Under Brent Keaton, 6-1 versus ranked ACC opponents. Consecutive winning seasons, back-to-back bowl berth. All right. Yeah, okay. We're back. We're back. Okay. Georgia Tech hands it off to the running back. CU's defense contains it. So, okay, we can contain the running back if we see he got the ball. I think, let's see who won the game. Let's see who won the game. They're interviewing Georgia Tech coach, ESP. Hold it, Georgia Tech. All right, let's go. Flag on the floor. Holding. 72 offense, Georgia Tech. Holding penalty. All right. 7-0. Okay. That just means they're getting a little desperate. Yeah. Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, because he couldn't get to the quarterback. Yep. He knew what he was doing. Big fella. All right, I'm gonna need them to get off the field out of touchdown. I don't care if they gotta keep the field goal. All right, look, let's get to the quarterback. Nobody can get to the quarterback. Oh, there we go. 50 had it, but it touched the ground. Otis. Okay, Jaheim Otis. There's all kind of people in the game. Okay. Keaton Wade almost had it. Let's see. Haynes steps back. Yep. Otis had a hand on it. Yep. All right, let's go. Hand off to the running back. Get to the middle. Of course, he gets stopped by McNeil. That's the dude. That's him. All right, let's go. Fourth and go. All right, let's see what we can do right here. Remember, CU is known for having red zone defense that can lock down the team and get them off the field. So let's see what happens. Oh, they kicking the field goal. Oh, wow. So we stopped for 7. Okay. I take it. I want a 0, though. Field goal. 7-3. That's all right. All right. So now we'll see who come back. What do y'all think needs to happen? What needs to happen on offense? What needs to happen right here? Run more, mix it up. What needs to happen? And who needs to be the running back? It said bend but don't break. Field goal for Georgia Tech. It said should be 21-3. Wasted possessions. Let's see if we can get it. Make up for it. We must run the ball this time. It's imperative. Okay, all right, okay. We definitely need to eat up the clock. Establish the run. Okay, all right. So everybody's saying run the ball. We need to run the ball. Okay, all right. Let's see what happens. We're on a commercial break. Go figure. Okay. I'm glad I got the day pass because all these ads. It's crazy. So yeah, to be interesting to see. I have no idea why I'm on this price. That's hilarious. All right, let's see if we're back. Nope. Check back in about a minute, 30 seconds. Let's see what everybody's saying in the comments. We need to establish the run. A lot of ads. Yes. Be patient on offense. Agreed. Squad coming together. Welsh running hard. Grind it out. Okay. We need a long offensive drive. Agreed, agreed, agreed. Yes, the edge rushers are getting held. What did we know? Mm, put track hawk out there. I agree. I agree. I agree. So everybody want to run the ball. Questionable play calling. Mm. Again, people getting on Tater Salter for that pass play, but we don't call the plays. You know, if something like people will be side eyeing sure. Defense definitely need to facts. I'm like, bro, y'all gotta slow it down. And why didn't they run the ball more? Again, that is questionable play calling. You see? I don't know what I'm watching. I'm on a commercial. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, they look like they're back. Okay. 7-3. Colorado have the ball back. Well, getting the ball back. 13 minutes, 31 seconds left. All right. Georgia Tech, get ready to punt the ball to see you. Number 15 is on special teams. I think that's Farrakhan or Khalil. All right. Cater Salt's career at Liberty. That's what's on the screen. Led Liberty 13-0 regular season first in school history. Played Oregon in the Fiesta Bowl. Career 5,887 passing yards, 2013 rushing yards, 77 touchdowns. Wow. Responsible for that. I told you, he's really a dog. Even though that didn't look like Caden on the screen. That he was a dog at the end. All right. Come on, Caden. First and 10. All right. All right. Flag on the. Oh. Holding 85 on fits. Oh well. Who is that? He gone. Come on, offense. What is she showing? All right, let's ball is snap. Caden has ball like he's gonna run it himself over to the side. Ooh, we got hit. Can't be taking those kind of hits, Caden. Again, we not they defense look like they trying to overpower us. Second 21. My. Okay. He looks scary with the white paint on his face. Fuller. Andre Fuller. What is he? 6'3"? 240 pounds? Jeez. Oh, was that 340 pounds? All right, let's go. Pans it off back. Oh. Mike almost got there. That's Simeon Price or Michael Buck? That's Simeon Price. That's what I'm talking about. You got to switch it up. Can't be worried about people's feelings. No, Lord. Hang on the play. What then happened? That's who needs to be out there. If he can get through the hole. Face mask. Number 1 on defense. Face mask. Good. First down. Could be a first down. Is that a first down penalty, guys? Look at the coach. He like, what's happening? He like, this is gonna be a problem. Look, number 1. Oh yeah, that's face mask. That's face mask. That's face mask. That's face mask. Simeon Price. Let him run the ball, please. I need anybody that can keep traffic. First and 10. You. He didn't challenge it. All right. He's still on his feet. That's the Caitlin. Second down. We got to make something happen, bro. We got to make something happen. Second and 8, 6. Second and 8. Less than 10 yards. Come on, we got to make something happen. They done took him out, so who in there? Michael, I think I see Mike on the side, huh? Price. We're running with Price. Okay. All right. Oh, Lord. If we don't get nowhere. Yep. Coming right at him. See exactly what's going on. Come on, guys. Y'all got to throw the ball. Come on now. You got to throw the ball. No point having a great QB with an arm if you don't throw the ball. I appreciate the run game. But if we're not getting nowhere, we got to switch it up. Okay, they put Harden in there. They 55 on offense. That's the guy from last year, Kareem Harden. Oh, Lord. 3rd and 8. Come on. Something got to happen. Come on, Caden. And he on the run. And he on the run. Well, we on the run. No coverage. No coverage. You see what I'm talking about? You see that? Yeah, I ain't gonna say it out loud. I ain't gonna say it out loud. I ain't gonna say it out loud. First it was Shakur. Now who didn't do that? Hold a man. Kareem Harden, the dude from last year. You see, that's why I didn't want nobody on the O-line from last year. Not one person from the right side. Not one. Who called that? Like, bruh, no, You see? This is why I didn't want nobody from the right side of the O-line on the team. This is why. Then what's gonna happen to Caden? Come on now, bro. Schumer. Come on. Yep. What's Schumer calling? Mm-hmm. This sad, bro. They say Schumer sabotaged with the team. He better be fired after the game. That brother left with you. Is he there? Anytime come in, come on now, bro. That dude last year should have never been on the team. Never been on the team. Graves getting a lot of practice. So, is Coach Prime just gonna let this go on, or is he gonna take over the play call? Guess you can't say it, but you should do it now. You can't say it was before because it's happening to Peter. You see, this is why I didn't want anybody on the team from the O-line on the right side from last year. I didn't want one person. And you see who let that guy go at the same right tackle. Bro, get them dudes out of here. Bro, we lose this game after the way it started. I was just going to say replace him with Leftwich right in the middle of the game. Take his headset. Stefanski probably talking to Schumer to throw a wrench in it. You see it's happening to Caden. This has never really happened to Caden. And you see it's the same people from last year. This is why you can't have people from last year on the right side of the O-line on the game. And people like, he was good. No, he wasn't. None of them were. They all sold out. Every last one of them. Then Byron left with the team. I don't know. Bartolone is next up to be coordinator. I think Byron will be better, though. I think we're doing okay. Just need to relax. No, we not. We can't even. How we gonna win the game if we can't let the defense rest? That's the strongest asset right now, and that should be the case. We got a quarterback with an arm, but we got a running game that's obviously, we trying it. We're trying it. Bro, the plays are suspect. And then to have the O-lineman from last year on the right side, bro, get him out of there. Get him out of there. What's wrong with the starter? Hell, they barely played. The O-line missed. Yeah, just like last year. You ought to be traumatized. As fans, we ought to be traumatized. It said maybe the Hall of Famer ain't good running plays. No, that ain't it. That ain't it. But Pat Schumer calling the plays. I'm going to have to get somebody else. Because I can't choose it. And then 55 5 back down. We just bought the same from last year. And that ain't even right to do that to Caden, bro. That's sad. We ain't gonna have nobody. They're gonna be like, because they can't get it together over there on offense. And you know, people damn sure won't see that happen to Juju. That's sad, bro. That's sad. Yeah, number 55 for sure. All right, up there. Here we go. Here we go. And they've been sit down, so they don't have no excuse. Coach Prime, you know what? He better fire if he want to have a decent season. They gonna fire him next. Fire Shooter. That's what people saying. That's what they saying. Fire Stefanski and fire Shooter. What is the connection? Are the backs on getting done? Heck, the last one, nah. Well, then call another play then. That's why people saying fire Schubert. He can call another play if he see that Georgia Tech run game is not gonna go nowhere. You just gonna sit there and keep calling run plays. Did we not see Georgia Tech adjust when their quarterback was not doing well? They switched to their run game. So what's the point of having a dual threat like Caden if you just gonna keep going with the run for the hell of it? Bruh, that Schumer, they is not that dude. He is not that dude. He is not. I'm like, hell, we watched Georgia Tech switch up. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Hey, Kiel. Man, I thought CU would have put more points on the board by now. Sloppy game. Schumer trash. How you gonna run a QB draw to the short side of the field? That's what you do. Maybe that's the sabotage people been talking about. Coach Prime, you good, cause you know what? Halftime, I'm gonna need your headset. I call these damn plays myself. Yeah, the defense gonna win the game. Replay, Haynes Payne steps back. Yep. Ooh, that was good. That was a good tackle. The defense gonna win the game. Wiggins, yeah, he a dog. He a dog. He a dog. If the defense win this game, Coach Prime need to fire Pat Schubert tonight. We got all new coaches, majority new linemen, and the dudes from last year still doing the same stuff. Get him, get him. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. If the damn offense could match the intensity of the defense, I'm sorry, where have I seen that before? Last year. Last year. Same thing. Flag on the play. Oh, Lord. Coach Prime ain't helping. Penalty holding. Davis. Top feet. Is that top of things? Oh, wow. First and 10, CU on the 30. Oh, no, I'm sorry. To take my bad. And the running back did his thing. DJ McKinnon came out of bounds. So it was holding on CU's defense. My bad. Bad penalty. Was it holding? Don't forget, 3 penalty: holding, pass interference, and taunting can be used at the ref's discretion. 9 was holding. It's gonna be a long season. It is. It surely is. It's gonna be a long season. First and 10, Georgia Tech. Number 23 was being held. So how was it should have been holding against Georgia Tech. Flag on the Oh Lord, it's gonna be a long day. False start, offense. Are they getting ready to start all of these stopping the game like Kansas State did? Mhm. Okay, I think we see what's happening here. So we don't have nothing going on offense to put points on the board ourselves. And our guys will get gas. We're going to have to rotate everybody on defense because they can't get off the field. This all pass through. This is all pass through. And whoever decides to put 55 out there on the O line. CU has 200 yards total offense. Good stop. Stop. Total yard, Georgia Tech 180, CU 63. Passing yards 12. Rushing yards 51. That's crazy. That's crazy. That means we're not doing nothing. I blame the offensive coordinator and whoever put 55 out there. They get ready to score. They got a different running back. Still making a way. And he's get ready to snap the ball. 3rd down. 4 minutes and 2 seconds left in the first half. Come on, let's go, guys. Let's stop them right here. Force them to kick it. Yep, right on in. Oh well, our momentum. Yep, Georgia Tech touchdown. Where's the dude who was talking all of the branch? Number 5 for Georgia Tech. We have to have a sustainable drive or our defense is gonna get killed. That's on Pat Schumer. That's on Pat Schumer. And at this point, I mean, everybody already been talking about it, right? Everybody been talking about, did he set the team up? Did he set Shador up? Did he set Kevin up? I'm like, at some point, Coach Park gonna have to go up there and take that right now. Headset, or the whole season is gonna be like this. How do we come out with such momentum and the offense can't do nothing? So now it's Caden's fault. Now it's Caden's fault. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Just come on with it. I can't believe that QB just trucked over DJ McKinney. He's probably tired. They've been on the field all night. That's what's gonna happen. This is what happens when you can't sustain a drive on offense. That's just sad. It's sad. DJ McKinney, that was soft. That ain't no DJ McKinney. Y'all know how long he been out there? Bro, offense got 12 yards. 12 on passing and 51 on rushing. Come on. That's not on these kids. See, that's the problem. Everybody wanted to blame Shedeur. Now the shit happening to Caden. Nobody should have brought anybody back from the right side of that O-line. If you did, that means you don't believe it was sabotage. If a Pat Schumer would still be sitting up in that goddamn booth with this horrible ass first half, he shouldn't be calling the plays the second half. I'm sure he getting all kind of attaboys from people in his little network during the game. Coach Prime crazy because hell no. Hell no. Let me get that headset from you. Thank you. Peace out. No, this gonna happen the whole damn season if he don't check it. This will be his third year being set up. Like sometimes you just gotta see it for what it is, bro. We know Caden is a good quarterback. Juju ought to thank his lucky stars. He ain't starting, and I'm gonna tell y'all something. His daddy ain't gonna stand for that. His daddy see it happen over and over. He gone. I don't care what you say. I wouldn't leave my kid in that either, bro. That ain't right. Hell no, don't put Juju in the game. For what? So you can thank him too? No, Pat Schumer gotta go. He gotta go. We talking about the defense been on the field the whole time. We're talking about the offense is gonna wear the defense out if they can't sustain a drive. That's what we talking about. That's what we talking about. And when the offense does get out there, they don't do shit with it. This is Pat Schumer. And I know Coach Prime phone blowing up. We know the defense been out there, but the offense should be out there too. And the reason they can't be is because of the poor play calling. Leftwich might be calling plays soon. He better call it before the second half. That's what I know. Because we're not going to sit here and watch this shit for a whole nother season. And you can see what the damn problem is. And look what happened to your son. And look who said it. And look who he on. What team he on. Bro. At some point, you just got to knuckle up and say, hey, let me get that headset. Or you're not going to have no damn recruit. And you're going to lose some of the best QBs you have. I'm not going to sit here and watch Caden be sacked like Shedeur was. And then whose fault is it? Because Shedeur's gone, right? Like, it's sad, bro. People already feel they suspect Schumer after he said Shedeur was like Daniel Jones. And people like, what the hell that mean? We need to chill. We asking a lot of the first game. No, we not. We asking more. No. The offense is not right. And there's only one offensive coordinator calling the plays. And it's not right. So no, we have said this will be year three. We sit through this. No, we expect better of the offense. We know who the hell Caden is. You just saw his numbers. So we asking more of Pat Schumer or to get the hell on out the way. That's what we expecting. Pat Schumer calling Stefanski plays. Yep. I wouldn't be surprised if all of them O-line is making business. Now, it ain't the whole O-line, Miss Pamela. It is not the whole O-line. But I said, don't bring nobody back from year 2 on the right side. I didn't want nobody back from year 1. And we still got somebody. And look what happened. Look what happened. And then we're going to bring somebody back from the right side of the O-line, which was straight up negligent. For what? Now we see how Shedeur made plays on his own. Right. You see what was happening to Shedeur. And in Cleveland, he knew what was happening with the O-line, but he still was trying to get it done. And he still didn't throw an interception. It's definitely an O-line as well. Not holding back. And the guys we talked about, 55, they were on the O-line on the right side last year and did the same thing. Why do you bring people back after what you let your quarterback get sacked 55 times? You can't play for me. You can't play for me. I'm sorry. So now Caden's gonna be out here trying to do it on his own. But it ain't right. 26 in the backfield, running back. He's good. He should be able to get through traffic. Let's see the replay. Hayden in the back, launches it, caught. Good job. Good job. Oh, Marion Miller doing his thing. All right. Oh, yeah, that's the only way you can win this game. Come on, Queso. First to 10, CU, flag on the play. 55 on offense. What did I just do? What did I just say? Who did I say it about? You see what I'm talking about? This happened in the UCF game. The same thing. We trying to get some momentum, and there's another false start. Why is this dude on the field? Like, for real? Yeah, send his ass down. Take his damn jersey and his scholarship. Send him packing. Shit. Second down, Isaiah Hart. They're rotating receivers. So Omarion and Hart are in there. 55 don't need to play no more. I don't know why they keep putting him back out there. Commercial break. Yep, we need that. Yep, we need that. Let's see if we keep going. He aired it out. Facts. 58 just missed a few sacks. So they 55. So they 55. I'm telling you. All these penalties. Yep. They set him down. Right. Well, you see who I was talking about, right? He don't need to come back to the game no more. 55, the same. Yup, there it is. There it is. People see it. Bruh, you can't play for me. I'm sorry. Coach Promise, of course he is. 17-3 Baylor down. Thank you. They put 55 on the bench. They need to take his jersey and then go up there and take his Schumer headset. That's one problem out the way. But let's get the other problem out the way. They need to sit Pat right next to him. Thank you. Thank you. Welch needs to run the ball. He ain't getting nowhere when he did. $55. No, not that 55. We're talking about the O lineman, Kareem Harding. Not that guy. I think 55 Goldberg is on defense. We're talking about offense. Hey, Val. That's why they want none of them guys from last year on the right side. I don't know how you could offer them a scholarship because they was the one said shit up. People talking about he good. No, the hell he ain't. No, he not. We're still on a commercial break. Do we have a virus on the sideline? You got one in the booth. You got one in the booth, and you just saw one of them sit down. He should never even been back on the team. When I saw them people from last year, I was like, why would you do this? I didn't want nobody for year one. Hey, what happened? To the center. See? You can't bring people back like that. They just infect other people. So yes, to answer your question, and in the booth, because they ought to be side eyeing Pat Schumer right now. Time to see Juju now. He good right where he at. Nope, because we ain't gonna have him. Nope. Can't salt to the street. Yeah, I'm fine with it's not time to pull Caden out the game. Hell, it ain't even on Caden. Hell, when you see Caden looking like Shador out there, you know what the problem is. Look on the O-line or look in the booth or the coach that put him out there. All right, we're back. Caden Salt will be on the field. At least we on the field still. 26 in the backfield, spending our prices the running back. Let's see what the O-line does. We got a little bit. Look like they have active blocking too. That's the when Shador was getting sacked a lot, they had the tight end out there blocking. Coach Prime is mad. Coach Prime is mad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who he talking to? Talking to one of them coaches. The running back. He came over and I said talking to him. Yeah, he mad, but he need to be mad with Pat Schumer. That's what we need to be mad with. That and whoever put 55 out there, they ought to ask for his uniform at halftime. Yeah, he going off. Because he being set up again. Like at some point, when does it end? You gotta start looking at people differently, right? You can't be running around here thinking that racism don't exist. You just can't do it. Because this how you end up in this situation for the third year in a row. You can't be out here thinking, oh, that's not what it is. No, that's exactly what it is. It might be a level 2 or level 3 racism, but it's definitely some racism. Hell, I said 55 was bought and paid for last year. Come on, Caden, do your thing. Use them legs if you got to, boo. Caden steps out the pocket, runs up. Still get smashed. 58 helps him up. Bruh. Caden probably never been sacked this many times in one game. Yep. He tried to dodge it. But look where his guys at. 72 on the ground. 58 trailing him. Yeah, bro. That's sad, bro. That's sad. They talking to Caden. Caden ain't doing nothing. This ain't on Caden. This on that whole line. How we 3 years in? They wore black and white. I'm about to get ready to kick on my bitch. All right. Tied it up. 10-10. All right. So we got 1 minute, 59 seconds left. Mine don't miss. Tied it up. This ain't on Caden. They gonna screw his career over too. At least something happened with this drive. You say Georgia touchdown score before halftime. Of course they are. They got to be 36 seconds. NFL as a head coach, Bill Belichick. Why is he on the screen? 6-time Super Bowl champ all time. 333 regular season and playoff week. Well, that's nice. That's nice.
Have security remove Pat. Yep. No huddle. Defense time. Can't prime Coach Prime can't love everybody. Man. They just showing that replay. Pat Haynes King. Actually, to be honest with you, it's really they running back. All right, Haynes King, they trying to score before we go into the locker room. Woo! Running back hurt with somebody. Don't get hurt with that. All right, 1 minute, 19 seconds. Georgia Tech trying to score. Hand off to the running back, right up the middle. Pull down Montavious French, 37. He's a dog. Haynes steps back, launches it off to the side. He got hit too. Looking at a replay. All right, looking at team. 49. They still trying to get close to 50 if they can. If not, they're gonna lob through. Their running game has been tonight for Georgia Tech. $27. Keaton Wade. Stoudemire ran him. Good job. Good job. Uh-oh. Somebody didn't get hurt. Hey, that's the start of the team right there for Georgia Tech, number 1. $42. Score all tied up. It's 7 yards to go for a first down. If they run it or a short pass. Haynes King steps back, tries to run it in himself, and he gets it. He gets to the 40. First down. $53. Missed him. $93. Couldn't make it. Up to the safeties. Short pass, great tackle by 50. Hughes, great pass, great tackle. 25 seconds, second down. $27 seconds. What they can do? Can they get to field goal range? All right. Timeout. Action this weekend for college football. ESPN: Syracuse versus Tennessee, Alabama versus Florida State, LSU versus Clemson, TCU versus North Carolina, Notre Dame versus Miami, and Virginia Tech versus South Carolina. I don't have any interest in any of those games. All right, let's see. James Anderson, Coach Prime is too trusting. It says force them to use That last time, yeah. Y'all paying attention to number 10, Georgia Tech QB hurt. He holding it side. Keep your eye on him. Oh, okay. Must have been that hit. Bullshit play in defense. You send in the damn the QBs. Those QB runs. OC is the virus. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. 4 seconds. Yeah, Haynes keep running a little slow off the field. All right. Aiden. Career 51 yards. There you go. Made it the field goal range. And he made it. Now we're upside down in the locker room. So they had good clock management. Let me see what people saying on X, because I know they probably saying the same thing we saying. Let's see. Let's see. What do we think about tonight? That must have been early. To my hey Kate and Sculptor. So they saying, let me see if I can share my screen since we have time. Uh-oh. Hold on 1 second. We might be all on the same page here. 1 second. I saw this when Shadur was playing. So I feel like you're trying to say the same thing. All right, let's go. Throw it to the best player on the team. So I don't know. I'm not sure. Let me look at the comments and see what they think. I'm not sure what they're saying. Let's see. It said, "Is Pat elite? Jesus, WTF is this play calling?" It said, "Recruit all these receivers to run a bunch of backward passes." It said, "They need to put Drew in." No, it ain't Drew. It said, "This is Schumer, man." See, everybody on the same page. Coach Prime better fire that. If he want a season in the job, he better fire him. He's setting up his son in Cleveland, his buddy, and now they get him to take his season. You see, they had the bench 5. Let's see if he get back out there. You know what? I'm just going to say it. This is a lesson for Coach Prime. This is a lesson for Coach Prime. I have no idea why he keep getting these people to be his offensive coordinator. We done burned through year 1. We done burned through year 2 with the same person that set you up in year 3. That said your son was taken to Daniel Jones. He wouldn't have had a job after that. Because even if you want to say it is personality, that ain't true. At some point, you got to start checking his car for white sheets. Because I know the one he's friends with that he tried to get a job in New York got some white sheets and not on their bed. Bruh. Man. So you see, X is on the same time we on. They on the same page. Same page. Everybody else is saying. It said, "We're not running no passing plays from the damn OC. Think we got Saquon Barkley in the backfield." It said, people saying salty trash. He said, "WTF. He doing it. It's the play calling that's bad." Right. You see what I'm saying? Like, pressure. I'm telling you, bro, he better be fine after this game. Because Prime season gonna go the same way it did in year 1. This is game 1. The momentum was high, bruh. Tell you, man, he being played. That's all it is. He being played. That's what everybody is saying all over social media. I don't know who he gonna go off on. Who he gonna go off on? Is he gonna go off on Pat Shooter? That's his problem. Process of elimination. Shador gone. What's still happening to Kader now? Process of elimination. That's why I checked and I knew they was gonna say the same thing. You can see it. We gotta do better. Well, if we got the same OC, it ain't gonna happen unless he's ready to stop trying to set up Coach Prime. Schumer is doing a horrible job. He shouldn't even have a job, bro. See, you can't let people who you suspect after something like what happened with Schumer, you suspect what he said, and then look where he went. The fans think, come on, I know he know that. I know he knew that. What he needs to realize is it wasn't just a working relationship. They hood brothers. Schumer is not creative enough. No, it's not. It's more than that. It's more than that. It's more than that. The defense is playing too well for the offense to be like this. Bro, this ain't never Pat Schumer. This is Pat Schumer. Play caller sucks. He should even have a microphone. You should give Coach Prime a call. Yeah, okay. He better than me. I told y'all guys keep working on me. Because, bro, at halftime, he would not be wearing that headset. I don't know where Byron left his is, but he better go find him. He better go find him. Because that's crazy. They're going to be talking about this all night. Ain't no way Schumer not allowing Salt to pass the ball. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Why you go get the dual threat QB and your run game not working, but you don't want him to throw the ball? They had 12 passing yards. 12 passing yards for a dual threat QB that had over 5,000 yards in his career. He going to regret coming here. It said, that boy Wig said, yeah, when he made that comparison, we talked about Pat Schumer making a comparison of Shador to Daniel Jones. You knew something was wrong then. Daniel Jones was never close to winning the Golden Arm Award. And then somebody said he's trying to clean it up and say something about his personality. Hello? No. You can't trust that, bro. It should be 24-13. Yes, it should. He should have learned his lesson by now. I'm sorry, but I'm leaving these people too much. I hate to say it, but JD right. Lacking creativity. It ain't lacking creativity. Coach Schumer is setting these folks up. And then 55 gonna bring his tail out there. Oh, wow. I would snatch his jersey and tell him, find your way home. Find your way home. Now it's happening to Kader. Come on now. It's a lesson. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a big fat lesson. It's a big fat lesson. You see, Shiloh is out the league. You see, Shador is about to be out the league after they let him get hurt and set him up like they did PTR. You know, and neither one of them seem to know that this league was like it is, and I don't understand it. I don't. It's like they had to learn on their own. They should have had to do that. He should go off, but not on the players. Hell no, don't you go off on the players. OC should be recipient of his anger. Thanks, Olivia. It said, got that bot out of here too. Thank you. Appreciate you out there. We might have to stay on it because they have a way of coming back. Thank you. If y'all see a bot, you got a tool, please use it. 28-13. The game plan, straight garbage. We have way too much talent. But Pat Schumer to be calling plays like that. This hurts recruiting. They're going to be like, I'm not going there. I'm not going there. And it ain't about the players losing the game. Hell, they ain't even getting an opportunity to win. What do you think CP's going to say to the team? You know what? He going to ostracize his team and polarize them if he yell at them because it ain't their fault. He can yell at number 55. He can yell at 55. In fact, he should say, let me get that jersey. And you know what? Here's $20. Take a Greyhound wherever you want. That's why I didn't want nobody on the right track to come back. What I don't understand is you had to know they set Shador up, right? I can see that from my house. And he back on the team doing it again to Kader. We ain't gonna have no recruit. If I'm Juju that, hey, come on, let's go. Let's go. Because they can't get it together around here. Be mad if you want to. But reality is, why is it happening to Katie? What's up, chat? Sis, how you doing? How you doing? Call him right now. Thanks, bro. Shador Sanders tried to counter OC play calling last year. So can't do that. He's not at Deion's time. Facts. And now but you see the truth, right? But you see what the problem was. And one of the things that anonymous assistant coach went down on Shador, he called his own plays. So you wanted him to get set up. You wanted him to get set up. That's the only way Shador gonna be successful in Cleveland. Is call some audibles in his own plays. And if Lamar Jackson wins the Super Bowl, he gonna have to call some audibles too. Bro, this is sad. This is sad. And I don't even know how, when everybody realized that the O-line on the right side was selling out CU, how you bring any of them back? That don't make no sense to me. And then Pat Shurmur, oh no. After what he said about Shakur, he would have never came back. He would have never came. They just setting up Coach Prime so he can do his job. Why they keep running the same formation? Shurmur calling garbage. Where's Byron left with? He gonna need to be there. Coach Prime don't need to say nothing to him in the locker room. In fact, he needs to apologize to the players that he just brought there with his BS OC talent. That's who he should have brought back. He done brought all of this talent in here, and he gonna let Pat Shurmur sit there and call these kind of plays. He shouldn't have no helmet. Don't be scared. Fire his butt right now. Right now. Hell, we're not gonna see through year 3 of this crap. If he's not making calls on his home turf, yeah. Watch it happen in the weekend. Green Bay plays the Browns on September 28th. Okay. He said they should hire Brian Leftwich for seat right now. Right now. Right now. Because somebody else will take over play calling. I'm sorry. No, it ain't just 59. Then Pat Shurmur first. This time it's on Prime. Shurmur showed you who he was. Do you see what I'm talking about? He was on the screen. This is right here. This how you gonna end up getting fired. I'm telling you. They're gonna be like, what happens in any corporation, right? When people at the bottom keep messing up over and over and over, and the manager at the top keep hiring people, they'll be like, we're not hiring nobody else. We're gonna let you go. That $54 million contract, yeah, they'll probably pay that just to get him out of there. I'm like, I don't even know how you could even, after he said Shador was like Daniel Jones, like, bro, in no way, shape, or form does Shador come to mind when you say Daniel Jones. Like, that, when I first heard that, I'm like, well, that was ugly. Nope. His downfall gonna be trusting these folks, bro. He playing nervous because he can't trust the O-line. That's why they play like that. They're still at halftime. That's why he can't trust the O-line. You think Shador gonna be able to trust his O-line? No. I feel sorry for him now. I do. I feel sorry for him. I know his parents got an earful. This happened to your kid. This ain't finna happen to my kid. Sad, bro. Yeah, he playing nervous. When you can't trust the O-line, you play nervous. They trying to post Juju anyway. Well, they set up the right environment because if I'm his daddy, I'm telling Prime, you gonna either get you a new OC or that's it. That's it. Because he gonna end up just like Kaden. I feel sorry for Kaden. I really do. I really do. It's sad. When I heard 55 came back, I said, I know that's not who I think it is. I said, is it 54, 56? It was 2 of them. They brought 2 of them back. And I'm like, why? I think the center who was in year 2 should have came back from year 1. And you see what happened. Like, I don't know what it's going to take, bro. I don't know what it's going to take. Time for OC change. Facts. And if he's scared to do it, he gonna lose his job. K. Salter is being handcuffed by the OC. Facts. Pat play calling is terrible. Yep. He drawing up his own plays. That's bad. That's sad. That's sad. See, people said Shadul got away with stuff he shouldn't have got away with. This is why he did it. Now you see. God got a way of revealing the truth, bro. Got a way of revealing the truth. Pat Schumer is the problem. He shouldn't even be up there. You don't even need to come back up to the roof. Somebody else up there where the headset. Sad, bro. Sad.
Thank you. They say he needs to tell some of them will not play another game because to win, some of them will not have all of the field tonight. As a linebacker, I beat BYU when I gave that speech to my defense. His defense doing a good job to me. I mean, I think we being out coached at this point. I mean, you ought to know number one gonna run the ball, right? Sad. Sad, sad. This is a lesson about life. Thank you, Casey. Charlotte said Shador was drawing up his own plays. Yeah, that's why. Now you see why. Schumer acting like Sean Lewis. Yup. And see, Shador not even here. Because what they tried to say with Sean Lewis is that, he was jealous, this, that, and the other. They wanted Shador. Shador had all the shine, he and Travis. No, that ain't what it is. It's the same problem that Stefanski has. It's the same problem. Gatekeepers. They are gatekeepers. I would have fired Pat Schumer for that comparison to Daniel Jones and his affiliation with Stefanski. Right. I'm like, do you think it's possible he don't know? I mean, I got to give him the benefit of the doubt. If he don't know, could somebody please tell him? That would have been it. Gatekeepers, bro. They gatekeepers. They want him gone. Pat must go. Yep. Yep, that's it. CU defense would be great, but to win tonight, someone is going to have to sacrifice their body. I know somebody who need to be fired. Oh, man. Still on time out. Halftime. Man. Yeah, they're going in on X. They're going to be going in today and tomorrow. What will make somebody think if somebody that works for me has an affiliation with somebody where my son is, and the person that worked with me makes a comparison to somebody like my son who's straight trash in the league, right? And then my son end up playing, and his head coach is their affiliation. And they treat my son like trash, like he don't belong in their neighborhood. And then this game comes out today, and then look at what's happening to Kato Salter. Ain't no way, bro. K-Salt getting hit. Yeah, he getting hit too much. He ain't been hit like that. And they want to blame Shador. Now you see. Let's see what Coach Prime gonna do. He better fire him. I don't even know if Byron Leftwich is he still around. Well, he got to do what he got to do. I just feel sorry for the kid. I'm just gonna be honest. I feel sorry for Caden because he been thrown into a mess. Coach Prime gonna have to clean this up, or he ain't gonna have no job. Y'all think I'm kidding? Somebody will, Some of these coaches get fired and get paid out, but it's humiliating. It's humiliating for Coach Prime to be fired. But if you setting up my son, why would I think you not setting me up too? Yep, they have him throwing the ball. Now they have him doing all kind of things he shouldn't be doing just to get off the damn field. People talking about Caden being salty with that long pass, but he not calling his plays. You can see him putting his ears up so he can hear. I feel sorry for him. They got to beat the coaching to win this game. Prime knows black coaches don't get more than one chance. Yup. But the problem is, look who he hired. And that's why he ain't going to get another chance. They kicked his one son out the NFL. They going to try to bury Shadour's career until he lose all his endorsements. Then they'll let him go. And then Coach Prime going to be gone too. And they're going to make you think something about Coach Prime or the standards. But it's none of that. It's none of that. Shadour's greatness. They don't want it. And y'all already know in NCAA football how they come for black head coaches. I just don't know if he get fired, the fix is all the way in. It might not happen today, but it's gonna happen. Why did they take Michael Welch out the game? Because he was running back, getting 5 yards a run. I don't know. 10-13 is not a stretch. Tide can turn too easily. Come on, CU. Yeah, if Pat Schumer do something with the play calling. But from what I see right now, he don't give a damn. At all. That's sad. This third year in a row. Yeah, see, you're going to be like, hey, you know what? We're going to have to figure out something else. We're going to go a different direction. Halftime in Boulder. Hey, Pat, can we get some more of this? Letting Caden throw the ball. And hey, how about some motion? How about some quick game that isn't behind the line of scrimmage? How about some run pass options? Right, they ain't even let Caden do what he good at. They said, how about under center? How about play action? How about run behind 77? If Schumer isn't fired tonight, it's over. And I've been saying this for 2 years. Yup. You see? People see it. That's where people are. They like, nope. Yep. This is not inept. This is not Caden Salter. How many run pass options did he do? That's who Caden Salter is. They're not even using Caden Salter for the QB that he is. What he want him to be, a game manager? The same way Stefanski wants Shador to be a game manager because he know that Dylan, that's all he can do. This is sad, bro. Coach Prime ought to feel the fix in his son's careers and in his. That's sad. That's sad. Sad, bro. 77 was ready. It said good coordinators adjust. Yep. And he has not adjusted. Hell, think about it. Think about what happened with Georgia Tech when they were using their quarterback and it wasn't. They went more to their run game. And they done rotated running backs twice because you don't want to tap them out because that's going to be your way through this game. We're not making no adjustment. And if they come out making adjustments at the second half, why you couldn't do it in the first half? That's that Nebraska all over again. Waited to the second half to try to win the game. That's the OC. Yep. I hope Coach Prime know they coming for him too. It wasn't just your sons. They're going to get you too. And this is the way they're going to do it. That's crazy. All right, we back. 14 minutes, 28 seconds counting down. Handoff to the running back. Look like Michael Welch. Pay attention to the O-line and see who's doing that blocking. If we just make Caden run this, Caden Salter just hand off this ball, they just wasted that man's time. It's a life lesson. All right, I think I see Michael Walsh, Caden Salter. Michael Walsh gets through, not to the first down. They're going to break him in half. Third down already. I'm assuming we're going to throw the ball now. That's quite predictable. Quite predictable. Caden Salter, 6 of 10. 48 yards, 1 touchdown. Come on, Caden. Run pass option or something. Damn. He got hit. Y'all saw that? Y'all saw that? The right side of the O-line. Let me see that replay. Oh, Miller looked like he limping a little bit. Look at Caden. Let's see. Are they blocking for him? Look at these two that came around the side. Why? Because the O-lineman in the front. Man, this is going to be a disaster. Fourth and 2 or less. 4th and 2. Caden Salter's still out there. You got to go for it. Let's see what happened. Look like they call a timeout or something. Oh, wow. Hopefully it's a timeout. Flag on the play. Delay a game. Oh, there we go. Punt the ball. Man. What y'all thinking about this? So why were they just trying to draw them offside? How are you rolling out on 3 and 2? Run the ball. But that ain't getting nowhere. Never went. 3rd and 2. Woo. Well, this game is showing just how good Shador was. I don't know why he didn't come tonight, but Georgia Tech top receiver is out, so that's why they're running the ball. They said we should just have run the ball again. Should have tried to actually go for it. Offense stuck, no passing game. Best wide receiver core in the country. Yep. What the hell is going on? This is questionable. It was already questionable. Yep. That's crazy. Man. Woof, woof, woof. Trivia question. Salter doing what he can, but I sure missed 12 with his accuracy. This is a repeat of 2023 season. I can't watch it. It says Shador and Travis were masters at finding the hole in the zone and taking first down. Yep. Byron left with the OC by the week 5. He need to be OC right now. Why we just got to sacrifice the game? We know what the problem is. I hate that. Oh, we'll deal with it later. No, deal with it right now. Second and 4. Haynes King snap the ball, hand it off to the running back because it's their best asset. We should know that by now. Defense got to win us the game because we're not going to win if defense don't win. Let's see who they put back out there. They got to knock the hell out of King. It said 3rd and 2. They sure have ran Welsh. I don't understand this play calling. I hate watching sloppy football. Yup. Coach Prime needs to demote Schumer like he did Lewis. I thought that's why they had Byron Leftwich, but I don't know if he's there. I don't know what he looks like. This is sad. He wouldn't be calling the rest of this game. I wouldn't waste this game. I'm like, hey, you can't come out the locker room. Thank you for your services. You see people on X going crazy. They going crazy. As a Broncos fan, I've been knew this dude was garbage. Oh, he used to work for the Broncos. I'm not going to claim to know his resume. $13-10. Shit, all they have is a running game, and all we have is a defense. Haynes King trying to find somebody to throw it to, throws it off the side. One thing I can say, our defense is pressuring him. Even if they don't get to him, they making him throw the ball away. He limping a little bit. Somebody said he was kind of injured a little bit. He trying to stay in there. The OC is throwing it intentionally. Yep, there we go, Tommy. That's what everybody's saying. That's what everybody's saying. Georgia Tech can't pass. Facts. So we should be able to defense. It looked like he knows they're coming. So he just throwing the ball away. Stop this run. Mm-hmm. And if we get the ball back, what we gonna do with it? Did he catch that? No. 4th and they're coming off. So I guess they get ready to punt the ball back to us. So Sean Livingston not Sean Livingston. What's his name? Livingston, whatever his name is. Doc Livingston. He doing his job. Pat Schumer's the problem. Does anybody know what Byron Leftwich looks like to see if he around there somewhere? Or is he in the booth? All right. For sure, this game makes Shador look good. I will say that. And it's not Caden's fault. It is not Caden's fault. And you know Shador did a lot on his own to overcome Pat Schumer. And the NFL want to hate him for it. Wasted the timeout. Open up the offense. We got all of this talent. Man. All right, I'm going to put this down for a second, y'all. Hold on. I'm just going to let y'all do y'all thing. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, this ain't on cable. This not on cable. Coach Prime walked with 17. All right, come on, Kaden. Kaden steps back out the pocket, launches it to 20. Michael Welch, short pass to Michael Welch. Makes sense, right? Because they're not getting nowhere on the ground. Their defense is overpowering. So the short passes, was that to Kalen? Or was that to Michael Welch? Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Thought I saw Welch. Yep. To the side. Yeah. Track hawk. We need to score right on this drive. That's Michael Walsh. Okay. All right. Is Welsh out there with somebody else? Like as a decoy, is it just him? All right. That's Welsh in the backfield. Look like Ack is the tight end. I haven't seen us throw to him yet. Michael, come on, Michael. He got there. He got there. He got there. He got there. He got the first down. Michael's the best running back we have. Salter listening for the call. I thought I saw Kayla Mathis come out there. Michael Welsh, Kaden Salter. Kaden looking for somebody to throw to. Figure he gonna get there himself. He did. He got hit on the side. At least he got somewhere. He got somewhere. They need to do more of that. That's his strength. That's his strength. Oh, Lord. They didn't call him for taunting, did they? Did they call him for taunting? .44 defense. Personal foul. Okay. Kaden Salter don't have nobody blocking for him. He just out there. He fast with it though. He know how to get out the way. Ducking and dodging. I like that about him. Yeah, that was a late hit. All right, here we go. Let's go right here. First and 10, first and goal. Is that first and goal? I knew that wasn't gonna go nowhere. You got to throw the ball. Just throw the ball. They're gonna overpower you. Throw the damn ball. You're gonna have to throw it. You're just gonna have to throw it. They're not gonna let you get in there. Michael is not big enough. Throw the ball. You're gonna have to pass it. Is the field goal unit coming out? Calling the play. Okay, they put Simeon Price. Okay, they switched it up. Simeon is a bigger guy. He can get a little more. He's bigger. All right, but we need to throw a short pass. There we go. There we go. There we go. Simeon is a guy. You see, he's a bigger body. I'm not saying Michael is too small, but when it comes to size, Simeon is a bigger guy. And the other guy, 20, has speed. Come on, let's get it right here. Third and goal. Let's go. Who's on the field for the O-line? Let's see. Look like they're doing some blocking. Let me see. Michael Welch back out there. Okay, I don't know. Why would we put him back out there? Maybe we're going to pass the ball. Come on, Kate to the side. Damn. Let me see that replay. Let me see it. Because I didn't see no black shirt moving. Let me see. Right on the end. 55. Or is that 58? Whoever that is, 53. Sit him down too. Sit him down too. You see? When we get ready to score, they trying to stop it. You can't trust these guys. This crazy. This crazy, bro. Oh, that a field goal unit. It's going to be a long season. $72 did not block anybody. Neither did 58. They set him up. Tied 13-13. They set him up. They set him up. The O-line playing in his face. Over there to the right. Playing in his face. Just like they did Shador. Now you see Shador was not the problem. Not the problem. Yep. There you go. Mata don't miss. Yep. So the only way we're gonna win this game, they're gonna let us get some field goals. But so the run game, you see they keep rotating Micah and 26. 26 is a bigger body guy, and in my opinion, can pick up more yards. I think they should go with him. But the question is, who wants to win the game? Because the O-line keeps selling out on the right side, and they got the same OC. There you go. This game is going to come down to who wants it more. Yeah, for CU. It's going to come down to who wants it more for CU. Because to be honest with you, it said, don't we have a 6'5" receiver that we know about? Sincere Brown. Sincere Brown. That's that suspect play calling. Why they just didn't throw the ball? Why you keep trying to run the ball? And why, if Simeon gets somewhere, do you take him out and put Michael Welch in? That don't make no sense. Thank you. 72 didn't block. Yep, I'm telling you. 53, 58 didn't block either. It's that right side again. Kaden gonna have to roll out like Shador to the left. Sincere Brown, that's his name. Thank you so much. The left side of the O-line has been excellent. The right side of the O-line keep getting beat. Thanks. Coach Price said we had 8 guys on the O-line that could start. I don't see it. I don't see it. I really miss Shador and Travis. That's sad. We have all that talent, and they won't even throw the damn ball. Shador would have threw that damn ball to Travis, gave it to Jimmy, or LaJonte, or Will Shepherd, or Mariana if he was healthy. They're not even using the receivers. This, in my opinion, for what I see, this is intended to hurt recruiting. This is intended to get at Coach Prime. And they just using the players as collateral damage. I feel sorry. Saul needs to run more. Right. His best asset is a run pass option, and they won't even run it. But what? This Pat Schumer. They making it too difficult. Keep it simple because it's intentional. It's intentional. Pat Schumer will be fired. He gonna do just enough so he can stay in there and mess it up. Because if Coach Prime put in another OC, they gonna win. It says, so the narrative becomes CU is not good in the red zone. Watch. TCU plays. TCU glory. Yep, Shador would have threw that ball. Patrick has always called bad plays. It's all Coach Prime now. Because you ain't got to let him call them plays. Going into the half was enough. Now you know what happened with Nebraska. Thank you so much, Gail. Thank you so much. Thank you, Freeman. All right, we back. Oh, well. 1st and 10. It's sad. So my Shador is having PTSD if you watching. X. I mean, process of elimination, you know who the problem is. Who was calling plays last year? Pat Schumer. Who is harpering? They playing with a different quarterback? Oh, was that the receiver? That might have been the receiver. All right, 1st and 10. See, if we'd have just threw the ball, maybe we would have scored a touchdown. Can't play scared ball. Haynes King is on the ground. Look like he favoring that left arm and he limping. He gonna be out there. He just a little broken half. $44. Running back to the side. Great tackle. Who is that? French? Yeah, he need the game ball. He is a dog. $37 playing his butt off, right? That's who gonna win the game. Schumer holding back the offense. The question is Coach Prime gonna let him? That's gonna be the question going forward. Can't blame Shador now. Number 5 was on it. RJ Johnson. Yeah, he tried to get that ball. Yeah, he looked at it. He's still trying to get the ball. Uh-oh. Play under review. Okay. 1st down is moving on the field. Let's see what happens. Commercial break. Georgia Tech quarterback is hurting. Yep. He hurt. Yep. After everything Coach Prime went through, these boys should be on fire. It is not them. It's not them. The OC is trash calling plays, bro, and it's intentional. They brought in all that firepower. One of the best wide receiver rooms around. For what? To run the ball and to keep switching off between Micah and Simeon? And they won't even take Kato South off the leash. That's sad. So a play is under review. 1st down on the field is being reviewed. QB, Georgia Tech has, yep, you can see he has time to throw. Defense about to put Georgia Tech quarterback in the medical tent. Yep. I think all the defensive coaches are going to jump Pat. They should. They should, because he the reason they on the field so much. I don't want them to gain another down in my coaching voice. It's clear Schumer is the weak link, bruh. Yep, he is. He a weaker link than the O lineman that's blowing coverages on the right. Because think about it. If Caden could be a quarterback, he got Caden in jail. Georgia Tech say all they had to do was stop Caden Salter's legs. Hell, Pat Schumer doing it for him. He doing it for him. He won't even let him run. And it's like they don't know which running back to put in. I'm like, Simeon Price is obviously a better running back tonight. He has a bigger body to withstand the defense, the size of the defense for Georgia Tech. CP did say we are going to run the ball a lot. I just want Shadua back. Where's the creativity, Schumer? I'm sure it would be there if I wasn't trying to set people up. Pat act like he can't walk and chew gum. Facts. Shadua carry Pat Schumer. Facts. This game is showing us who the problem was. Who the problem was. And it was not Shadua. Tell Pat he's driving a Ferrari. Put the pedal to the metal. Right. He too busy trying to make the next Daniel Jones. Well said. Well said. Well said. I cannot stand incompetence, and I showed on like a rat. I said it. There is a rat SKOOO, and y'all see who it is. You see who it is. Pat Schumer gotta go. Right. He shouldn't even be calling the second half. Why you keep giving people chances? Because they're not gonna give you none. Yeah, they don't go on X. They going in. Let's see. I actually grabbed somebody's comments so y'all can see how upset they were. Let's see. Let me know if the game back on. Yep, fire Fancy. Fire Pat Schumer. Birds of a feather. Birds of a feather. I think they hood brothers myself. It said right. Oh, wait. Let me take this off the screen. Wait. I didn't realize he was cussing like that. I didn't realize whoever that was cussing like that. I needed to edit that first. He's talking about how about some motion. Oh, Lord. I told y'all they mad over there. They mad on X. They mad. All right, let's see what's happening here. So did they get the 4th and 1? Did they get it? King reading his plays. I hadn't seen him put his hands on his helmet one time yet to see what people saying to him. I guess they let him call his plays. Okay then. Hand off to the running back. Running to the side. Running to the side. There we go. There we go. There we go. Second down. Second down. Second down. All right. My Tavius French is on number 1. The defense gonna win the game. It matter. I want Pat Schumer fired. I want him fired at halftime, but I want him fired after this game. All these receivers spread the field. Yep. Man. All right. Number 88, McNeil, doing the thing. Doing the thing. Yeah, the defense doing their job. Pat Schumer should be fired. Yeah, they got the running back. Yep. 88 say, come right here. Bring it here. Number 4 got in there too. All right. They blocking for him. 3rd and 4th. 1st and 10. They got that 1st and 10. Oh. And King say he tough. He not coming out this game. You know what the media don't want to say? All week. Shador really was good. They don't want to say it. They ain't gonna want to say it. Running back over to the side, running to the side, running to the side. That way, take him down. That's what I'm talking about. They put 0 in. So they rotating between Haynes and whoever 0 is, number Hosley. All right, 1 minute, 8 seconds left in the third quarter. 2nd and 1. Man, bulldoze the defender with his little bitty self. Talk about the intensity. They got the first down. Let's see, 1st and 10. 46 seconds left. We let them stay on the field way too long. Got right on in there. Oh, man. We should have been already up by 21. This is what a game should be. Just get inside. Now we down. Oh, wow. Look at all those Georgia Tech fans. And Boulder. Wow. Haynes King said, you're not taking me out this game. Got him an 18-yard touchdown. So 11 plays, 75 yards, 5 minutes and 46 seconds for the drive. Yep. That part. Yep. They try to run out of pass formations. The game should have never been this close, right? Colorado linebacker. I mean, you know, they're probably tired. Y'all got to remember, look how long they've been on the field. Look how long they've been on the field. And the second half is when the altitude was supposed to catch in, but they must have overcame that. I got to give it to him. Haynes is a tough one. He definitely tough. He definitely tough. And when he not doing well, he just going to keep plugging away. See, you didn't take advantage of the turnovers. Nope. That's Pat Schumer's fault. First game of the season, though, win or lose. Coach Prime getting it ain't. He need to call up to Pat Schumer. He'll leave the rest of them alone, except for them O linemen. But you knew that was the problem. That was the weak side last time. Why is that the weak side again? In other words, the problems that were the problems last year are the problems right now. And we have a new quarterback. Y'all talking about put Juju in? Hell no. I feel sorry for Caden. They setting up Coach Prime. They setting up Coach Prime to basically look like he can't get it done. You got the same problems you've been having since year one. So was it Lewis's fault? Now Shador gone. Whose fault is it now? Showing off his penthouse marble floors with all the white semicircle couch. Very nice. And was chilling with his boys. Okay. Elijah said Pat Schumer got to go. Well, that's good. I thought he would have came to Boulder, but okay. Yep. Maybe they watching the game. Pat Schumer has to go. There you go. It's sad, bro. It's sad. All that talent. All of that talent. Where's Leftwich? I have no idea. None. But he gonna need an OC regardless if it's Byron Leftwich or not. Because this is what the season gonna look like. They got a quarterback that is good at the run pass option. He was doing better at Liberty. Wow. The same stuff with a different quarterback. That's how you know it wasn't Shador. That's why he over there showing his marble floors off, because it wasn't him. It was not him. So yeah, I don't know. That's sad. Commercial break. To my pet is mud. It said, please, he sucks. It said, how about some motion? It said, pet ain't called a good game. This play calling is trash. You know, I just don't understand what makes these people attractive, Coach Prime. I really don't. I mean, all of the access to people you have, this the best you can do? This the best you can do? And after the man said Shador was like Daniel Jones, he gonna come back and do it, run it back again? You might as well just go head on and sign your resignation, because they're gonna humiliate you and fire you right on the field like they did Herm Edwards at Arizona State, because they set it up. X is calling out the problem. Yeah, I wonder when Prime will adjust. I have no idea. Coach Prime with all the wisdom can't see what's going on. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That instant replay 96 was horrible. Eyes, he didn't even know the quarterback had the ball. Colorado's now being forced to throw the ball. The advantage is now Georgia Tech for wearing out the Colorado defense. Right. And whose fault is that? Pat Schumer. He been around football enough to know if you can't keep the offense on the field and the defense off, they're going to wear out. Georgia Tech is the one supposed to be wearing out in the second half, but it's us. That's crazy. The definition of insanity, doing the same thing over and over and over. Life lesson, life lesson, life lesson, life lesson. Be careful who you trust. And again, in the world we live in, you got to wonder why you trust some of the people you trust. Even people who are Prime haters are keeping it on the real on Twitter. Yeah, everybody calling this out. This crazy. Now you're seeing one Shador. That's how you know Stefanski just over there setting him up. Yeah, Gatekeepers. Gatekeepers. This song called Prime now. Honestly, it is. Because he was there last year. And people said his plays were vanilla. Now he just straight set you up. This ain't even vanilla. People complain the plays were predictable. They predictable again. Caden's getting sacked again. The O-line can't cover again. The play call is still trash. Ain't nothing changed. Nothing. We got all this talent. Shador tweeted, good luck, Mata. Now everyone is under his comments saying they miss him. Right. Because he wasn't the problem. Pat Schumer. And see, Caden is not related. Like people said, he can't just run out here and call an audible. He's trying to get to the next level. Bro, they setting him up too, shit. If I'm his mom and daddy, I'm calling up Prime. I'm like, my son played Little League for you. You're going to need to do something. You're going to need to do something. Same formation over and over again. That's what happens, right? When they want to tell the other team what you're going to do. Well, all the good receivers, they can't get them the ball. Bro, they not even trying to get them the ball. And when Simeon does well, when we at the goal line, they take him out and put Michael back in. A blind man can see that Simeon's bigger body is more effective than Micah's. And why you couldn't throw him a short pass? That's Pat Schumer's play calling. He should be fired. He should be fired. That's on Coach Prime. That's on Coach Prime. I don't know what he's going to give him another chance for. I don't know how many chances you give a person the opportunity to screw you over. Good block by Sincere Brown. All right, come on, Kaden. Michael Welsh back out there. Should be Simeon Price. Should be Simeon Price. I'm not saying Michael is small like the one that went to Kansas State, but in this game he is. There we go. Short pass. Number 5. So they put Sincere Brown in there. I don't know what the hell they rotating the receivers for because they ain't using them. It ain't on them receivers. All right, let's see if we actually throw the ball. (2013) Georgia Tech up, slide, and look, running to the back, running to the back, running to the back. Oh, Lord Jesus, what is we doing out here? Is this what desperation looks like? He talking about I can't. This sad, bro. And this is not, it's a new team. This not that at all. This, I don't know what the hell is going on with the play calling. I really don't know. Kaden Salter snaps the ball, throws it over to Draylon Miller. He gets to just shy of the first down. Oh, that was Khalil, wasn't it? Oh, Gibson. That's Gibson. That's Gibson. Okay, they done put Gibson in the game. All these damn rotating to the damn receivers. All right. I know they didn't take the receivers out the game like it was their fault. We must be keeping them guessing. Oh, who out there on the line? 53. He didn't do nothing one time. Atkins is out there. Maybe we can get some better blocking. Caden, roll to the left, bro. Roll to the left. All right, Caden. Roll to the left, boo. There we go. There we go. Now we cooking. Now we cooking. Late in the second half. Just like the Nebraska game. Now we cooking. Mm-hmm. Who is that? The Kalen Taylor. Please keep him in the game in some capacity. Please. Somebody must have got cussed out. They know once the Kalen get that ball, he gone. Nobody else around to help block for him, though. Uh-oh. One of their linemen out. Number 99. That's a big boy. All right. So, first and 10 CU. Is this where the second half start kicking their butt? The altitude, they got to come out the game. That boy say he ain't hurt. Track Hawk. Yep. Hey, gang, and what she say? Hey, Queen T, how you doing? Altitude kicking in. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Because we going to need the altitude. I want Pat Schumer fired. Him and Stefanski on the same day, a Saturday. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. All right, let's go. Let's go. Man in motion. Man in motion. Tatum passes it off. Short pass to somebody else. 86. 85. Atkins. It's about time we see some tight end action. We didn't see none in the first half. Bro, take that headset. Take that headset. We got all this talent. And they not letting Salty run no RPOs. There it is. Stopped him right at stopped him short. Stopped him short. Third down. Third down. I need to see Caden run something because they're not expecting it. They're not expecting it. This is the perfect time for a run pass option. Caden is not, they're not expecting it. Tush push. Nope. Let's just be honest, okay? Do you not see the size of these defensive linemen with Georgia Tech? Look at him. 65. 4th and 1. Just a short pass. Caden is capable of throwing a short pass. Hell, he's capable of running it himself. Bruh. Come on, Caden. I believe in you. And Caden Salter, we trust. I don't even know. Don't know. I hope we got it. Caden Salter had the ball. He was trying to go to the side, but they pushed him. I need Caden to go to the left. Stop making Caden go to the right. The right can't be, is not dependable. Let him go to the left. Well, hell, he got there. 1st and 10 CU. Caden. Come on, Caden. Damn. Where all the damn receivers at? Flag on the play. Let's see what happened now. Oh, this is some terrible football, y'all. This is terrible football. It really is. Defense, second down. I thought he said defense. Did he say offense or defense? The same play. Yep. Flag on the play. Where all the receivers at? Isn't that their job? Jeez, you could have put this steer on the man. This ain't making no sense. All these big body receivers. I know we got one or two between JoJo and I don't even know if I saw him. This sad, bro. This sad. It said Leftwich, can you start calling the plays after the half? X. Deion Sanders need to go with the kid at QB. I've seen enough. You can't win with Salter. I don't think it's Salter's fault. I really don't. It's not his fault. They won't even let him throw the damn ball. They need a new offensive coordinator. Fire Pat Schumer. Make Leftwich the offensive coordinator immediately. Or guys not getting open or the play caller suck. Bruh, they not even throwing to the receivers. Why are we throwing the ball to Decatur Taylor like he a receiver? What was all of that practice for? Let me tell you what's gonna happen. Them damn players gonna get pissed off, and then all that virus just gonna go through the locker room. This not making no sense. Why didn't I use this sincere? Thank you. Did I not just say that? Bruh, Shador would have spread that ball to 9 different receivers by now. That's because Shador called his own plays. Caden is listening to Pat Schumer. It said the run game would have been wide open. It said this is crazy, right? It said they got balls because I'm not picking Georgia Tech for a season opener. Oh, that was done years ago. This is the defensive game. I like when the defense is playing hard. Yeah, but I need the offense to match the intensity. We said that last year. At least we know the special teams coach doing his job. That's sad, bro. It's on Coach Prime. They put them in a position to make a call. You better make it. Because it's going to be Pat Schumer or you. Livingston going to be the coach. Y'all think I'm playing? You know how they like to embarrass. You know how they like to humiliate. Remember, they gave Livingston his contract before they gave it to Coach Prime. They have Caden Salter throwing more balls side to side than going downfield. Right. So it's like they went into the locker room and say, let Caden throw the ball. And Pat Schumer say, oh, okay. But this takes a hand slap from him. He is daring you to fire him. Schumer is no different than a center when he kept mis-snapping the ball to Shador. And I said it. Oh, he don't want to do this no more. They daring him to fire Pat Schumer. Bruh. It's on Coach Prime. You should never let him come back this season. You should have just parted ways with him. All that receiving talent, all that QB talent, nothing. Schumer used to be a head coach of the Browns. He coaching like it now. If Schumer was in there, I wouldn't be. If Shador was in there, I wouldn't be worried. I don't know why. You saw how many times he had to get sacked. Shador shouldn't have to be out here calling audibles. If you have an OC and it shows you the OC is trash, that means Shador did his job. At this point, it said all this talent at receiver, and most of them been targeted 1 to 2 times. Wait, why you throwing the ball to Decatur Taylor? He's not a damn receiver. Do you think Coach Prime is going to get rid of Schumer? I don't know, but if he don't, it's going to be him or Schumer. I don't know. But just like they set up his son, they set him up too. It say you got to make that pass. Yeah, well, it ain't on Queso because I'm sorry. He probably desperate at this point. That they put you behind those situations to try to make something happen. Last time they was down here, what the hell they do with it? Come on, Caden. Come on, Caden. There we go, Caden. And this, who is that? Who is that? Why are we throwing the damn ball to the running back? Oh my God. Oh my God. What the hell, bro? What is the receivers? Oh my God. He the only person open, bruh. This sad. This so sad. This so sad. This is so sad. This is sad. Why are we using running backs instead of receivers? Again. Pat Schumer is there to man the fire. Because this is crazy. Tell me this is not crazy. I didn't even see a receiver run to the left side of the field goal or the goal to even throw off the damn defender. Bro, I'm sick of this. I am sick of this. I am sick of this. I am sick of this. This is sad. This is sad. They showing Pat Schumer in the booth. They must feel like we do. It's crazy. All right, let's see who they throw to now. Come on, Caden. Find somebody. Come on, Caden. Come on, Caden. Come on, Caden. That's what I'm talking about. That's what the man does best. That's what the man does best. He would have about 2 of them right now if Pat Schumer wasn't a tool. I'm sick of this, bro. Football ain't this damn hard. Good job, Caden. Good job, Caden. You see? You see? He ran it in himself. You know how many touchdowns Caden have like that? And the cameraman showing Pat Schumer. He telling us he ran with us too. He know Pat Schumer's the problem. It's under review. God damn. Oh, Lord. I'm sick of Pat Schumer. I want to fire him my damn self. Give me his number. Give me his number. There are these sus refs. Bro, they're going to get us one way or the other. The last thing you can ever do is be down in the game because they going to hold us back. It's good, though. All right. Caden ran that in himself. They try to face mask him. Oh, they try to say he's down. Nah, he in there. He in there. He in there. He's in there. Why? They need to stop throwing the damn ball to the running back. That's Pat Schumer. Caden gonna learn. He gonna learn. Football is not this hard. It's not this difficult. It's not. They still reviewing it on my end. Let's see. Did they call it? Touchdown buff. He in there. Hopefully. Is it still under review? It looked like they looking at it. Yeah, he in there. He in there. They trying to see where his knee is in the back. Touchdown. All right. That dude try to face mask him. You see that? Number 91? Or 50? Yeah, 91. Try to face mask him. Touchdown. Stays. Call overturned. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Touchdown. 19-20. So I guess we get to kick the extra point. Giving Caden salt to his attaboys. It said feels like Stefanski. Thanks. It is the same thing. It is the same thing. It's the exact same thing. Coach Prime blind if he can't see what's happening. He better fire Pat Schumer tonight. That's crazy, y'all. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Model don't miss. 2020, tied up. You know what though? So what has to happen is we have a lot of blown opportunities due to play calling. Caden can score. He scored twice now, right? Why do you keep trying to use the running back like receivers? First the Kalon and then 26. They didn't practice for that. Why we not using the receivers? Oh, let me guess. We want to hurt the recruiting so we don't get no more receivers next year. Coach Prime better get rid of Pat Schumer. He better hire Byron Leftwich tonight. That's crazy. He's setting the man up. Mata don't miss. It said, what she said, sports need to be calling the game for real. Thank you, Joyce. It said, this is crazy and so blatant. Thank you. They pissed off on Ekra. I don't blame them. It's sad. I'm like, you better go up there and snatch that damn head instead of getting away from Pat Schumer. Even the cameraman know. When the cameraman zoomed in on Pat Schumer, I say, see, they know too. He's setting him up. Coach Prime better fire that man. Yeah, that kick was low. Schumer is trying to sabotage Dion while Stefanski sabotaging Shador. Let me go ahead on and give you your crown. Because that's what it is. See, that's it. That is it. I'm leaving it on the screen. Because that's what's happening. I'm like, bro, you better fire him. Because if not, they're going to fire you. Now, we all see Shador is redeemed. Redeemed. He's not the problem. Schumer is. People didn't like Schumer for his vanilla plays last year. But this time, oh, no, he set them up. And he using Kato Salter to do it. If I'm Kato Salter's parents, I'm calling Coach Prime. I'm like, you're going to have to pick Schumer or my son. You're not finna mess up my son's career. It say send Pat Schumer home to Denver immediately. It said they have been face masking. Yeah, they tried to face mask him. Yeah, and they didn't call it either. Now you got to look out for the refs. It's tied up in Colorado. It shouldn't be, though. It should not be. Bucky is there. Okay, good. I hope he tell his daddy he being set up like his brother. Y'all know we're going to be talking about this tomorrow, right? Crazy. Low scoring game. It should not be a low scoring game at all. Not definitely on CU's behalf. I'm like, all those missed opportunities on those drives that Pat Schumer just wasted. Just want to run he is like Stefanski. They said that's exactly what's wrong with Kevin Stefanski. He wants to stick to a hobbled run game. And he wants Dylan to be a game manager. And they said he actually broke down Deshaun Watson. 14 teams wanted Deshaun Watson. He ended up in Cleveland. And Kevin Stefanski tried to break him down to a pocket passer game manager, just like he tried to do to Shador. Shador not going to be successful if he don't just hand that ball off to the running back. He did the same thing. Earlier today, I asked, what do Deshaun Watson and Shador Sanders have in common when it pertains to the Browns? Kevin Stefanski intentionally ruining their careers. Shador is a pocket passer. Deshaun is a dual threat, and neither one fit his system and his coaching. I mean, what else is there besides a dual threat and a pocket passer? It proves it. Baker Mayfield got a chance to leave. See, Cleveland won't let Deshaun or Shador leave. That's how you know it's the owners. I told y'all, they weren't going to let Deshaun go live his life after having to give him his money back. 14 teams wanted him, and he ended up in Cleveland. Shador, the first projected pick, and he ended up in Cleveland. I told you, it's not a coincidence. They're on the same team, and it's Cleveland. Fire Schumanski. Yep. Schumer is probably on the phone with Stefanski right now. Yep. I know he getting some attaboy. Commercial on. That's why I'm in the house. Oh, okay. We said it last year. If we could get the offense to match the intensity, can't blame Shador. Shador has been redeemed. Well, I can't wait to talk about this tomorrow. Shador has been redeemed. This is on Pat Schumer. And I need Kato Salton to run to the left. Because sending you to the right, they know the right side not holding up. This ain't nothing but sabotage. And they trying to get Coach Prime. Coach Prime better fire that man before they fire Coach Prime on the field. Number one, huffing and puffing. Number one for Georgia Tech. I better see some receivers catch a ball. What happened there? First time out. Oh, see, they exhausted. That altitude. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. You see, you didn't need a timeout. Thank you, RD. It said Jimmy and Cam that too. Yeah, we saw them earlier. Baylor losing to Auburn. Hey, Queen, what's up, chat? Queen, you know these boys. You should go coach the Bucks and Coach Prime move to Cleveland. Definitely not Cleveland. Definitely not Cleveland. No. Former Sundown Town. No, I didn't know they had all that going on up there. Cam Ward there too? I know. They talking about Cameron Silver Craig. What is the defensive coaching doing now? Bro, I don't know. Cameron Silver Craig is the shark. Yeah. Woo. Coach Prime better fire Pat Schumer. Even the damn cameraman know what time it is. He zoomed that camera right in on that Pat Schumer. I'm like, somebody better ask, why you throwing all these balls to the damn running back? We have receivers for that. Coach Prime shouldn't even allow that. His recruiting gonna suffer because they'll be like, we're not coming because you just gonna throw the ball to the running back. We're not coming. I'm like, come on now. And Juju Daddy ain't gonna let him get sacked like that. I want y'all to know. Loyalty only goes so far. If I see you just allowing malfeasance, then you're not gonna be here. Get mad with me if you want to. I'm telling you. Thank you so much. He said super sticker. Thank you. I appreciate you. So yeah, Auburn beat Baylor. Cameron Silver Craig. It said the DBs and man coverage is killing us. You know, we already had that conversation. I said, I want to make sure that they don't watch some film so they can call zone versus man when it's necessary. So maybe they're going to tag team it. Maybe Pat Schumer the problem in the first half and Livingston the problem in the second half. Let's see. The defense is worn out. They've given up almost 300 yards rushing. Then should they be playing man? Thank you, RD. I appreciate y'all. Y'all showing me love. I thank y'all so much. Thank you. Because I'm over here just going in. I'm not going to sit through a whole nother season of this. I'm going to tell Juju, come with me. Come with me. Because you can't stay here. Then they run like heck. And they let Coach Prime. They said, now we can't play man because of the QB runs. It said they just aired Travis Hunter new commercial. Oh, with Adidas, the fishing one. I saw that one on X somewhere earlier today. Yeah, it's cute with the pickup truck. He's going fishing. It looked like it's gonna be a series, and they showing us the beginning. Then they gonna show him fishing. Third down. Let's go. Thank you, RD, for the super stick. I appreciate you. I'm still on. Oh, I'm back. Let's see. All right. Settle down now. Game summary. Kato Salter, Colorado, rushing touchdown on ensuing drive to tie the game. It's a lot of Georgia Tech people there, surprisingly. Surprise. All right, let's go. What happened? Flags everywhere. Oh, Lord, we just not going to make it through this game. We're going to be out here till midnight. 6 minutes. Let me guess. The altitude kicking their butt. So they got to keep calling. Is that what's happening? Thank you for the super chats, the super stickers, y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you. I'm gonna be hoarse by tomorrow. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Eunice. Thank you so much. People saying Schumer is trash. Yep. Shador has been redeemed. Let's just be honest. Let's be honest. Shador has been redeemed. False start. Offense. Flag on the play. It's a nice crowd. Crowd making it hard to hear the snap count. Oh. It said they backing up false starts. Let's go defense, offense. All right. Haynes King, high snap, but he got it off to the side. Caught it. To number 80. Oh, what? Wait a minute. What we doing? That's some kind of personal foul. 15-yard penalty or eject him from the game. Did y'all see that? High snap, but he caught it. Man, just wide open. Who was supposed to be covering him? What? Okay. See, no. Nope. And punt. Let's see what happens. All right. It said a well-called executed drive runs the clock out. K-Salt, it's that time. If you him, it's not if. Caden Salton is him. He got 2 touchdowns. It's Pat Schumer. But let's see what they do now. I'm taking up for Caden because it's not on him. And Shador has been redeemed. And I'm talking about that tomorrow and Sunday and Monday and Tuesday. Shador has been redeemed. Pat Schumer's trash. Tell Coach Prime, look, don't worry about the NFL coaching because it ain't working for you. And not at the OC. Just get somebody that's good. Unless you won't get Byron Leftwich. Has anybody seen Byron Leftwich on the side? They taking oxygen. Right. There you go. The altitude kicking in. That's what I said. That's why they calling it. All right. Let's see what happens. Come on, Salter. Let's go. You're audible like your cousin Shador. Don't worry about Pat Schumer. He gonna set you up and run to the left. Again, to the running back. Did somebody promise Michael Wolf something? I just want to know. Maybe Coach Prime want to be fired. You never know. He might be like, look, they might be daring each other to do the firing. JoJo, I think we have rotated all of the starters for sure. Not that they didn't call any balls, but you know. Come on, Caden. I need Caden to use the spirit of Shador and make something happen. Every drive from here on out. Come on, Caden. No, not that way. Not that way. Who was that? Oh, man. We don't have time for this. Let me put y'all on mute for a second. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves.
All right. Wow. It's showing Kaden Salter's touchdown replay. All right. First to 10. 2:51 left in the game. Come on, we got to make something happen right here. And we didn't have the ball. Okay. They're going to hold the ball to the last minute. We cannot let them score. Thank you, Mom. Thank you so much. Yes, he has been on X telling everybody, telling Shador, thank you. Yeah. Shador has been redeemed. Uh-oh. Oh, y'all see what's happening? The altitude kicking in. So they're coming up with these injuries. They need to get off the field. I hope he's okay, though. Just in case. But this is looking like Kansas State. Twitter is praising Shador right now. People finally understand what we've been saying. Yup. And that's how you know Stefanski trash. Salter is not Shador. He might not be, but this ain't all on Salter. Oxygen is at most or all games. Oh, okay. He shouldn't have ran. He should have ran for it. That should have been a first down. All right, defense, stop. Cramping out there. Yep, the attitude. There's no pressure. They practice every day and act silly on the easiest plays. Yep. I'm gonna go with James on that one. It's on the defense now. We can't let them score. Right. We said the defense is gonna win this game for us. Might have gonna win by a field goal. Yeah, see, he gotta come out the altitude. We still should be up though. All right, so it looked like we had a late start again, huh? It wasn't Shador's fault. It just shows you how much of a star Shador really is. But I have no idea why we keep throwing the ball to the running backs. That's suspicious. All right, let's see. Come on, defense. Do y'all thing. Get it, y'all. Better get it. There we go. All right, okay. Be on the lookout. Be on the lookout. Dang, they ain't step on the man. We don't want to be rude. Aiden Walker, I'm going to need you to blitz, sack. Get him. Get him. He's hurting. He's going to be out there next game. He want to be tough, though. 2-minute drive. It's the money drive. We don't need overtime. No, we don't. But then again, the altitude is in our favor. All we need to do is get to field goal range. Kaden is too accurate of a QB for them not to throw the ball to the receivers. Why y'all think Shador didn't come? I thought he was going to show up. Where? Oh, Marion. Right. You see what they doing? Whose idea is it to first throw the ball to the running back? Let me see what they saying on X. Oh, are guys not getting open? Play calling sucks. Play calling sucks.
Play calling sucks. It said the score should have been 28 for CU already. 28-13. Coach Prime is sabotaging Salter. Duh. No. What's the over-under for this game? Does anybody know? I'm not a betting person, but first game. This is good. No. Q Dog. I'm just not a fan of Salter. Y'all can't blame Salter. They got Salter throwing to the running back. What was wrong with the pass he threw to Omarion? There was nothing wrong with that. I mean, this the man's first game. But honestly, Salter is less of a problem than Pat Schumer is. Salter, I'm not mad at Salter. Salter is coming from behind the gun that Pat Schumer put him behind. Imagine if they just capitalized off the interceptions and the fumbles. They didn't. That's Pat Schumer's fault. That's Pat Schumer's fault. I'm taking up for Salter. Just like in last year, it was Shedeur. He held the ball too long. He was trying to make something happen. No. Just like we thinking Shedeur right now. Kaden Salter gonna be moved on, and we're gonna be thanking him too. Pat Schumer is the common denominator between Salter and Shedeur. And now we see how much of a star Shedeur really was to make something happen. We need Omarion. Hell, they won't put him out there. And he gonna be pissed off. He like, look, this is my money year. But he on the bench while they throw the 26 and 20 that just got there. You know that's not gonna sit right. You know that's not gonna sit right. I'm telling y'all, this is straight up sabotage. And it's Pat Schumer's doing. Even the cameraman know that. Bro, y'all really want to put Juju in this mess right now? Y'all really want to put him out there? Look who he throwing to. The receivers. I mean, the running back. That ought to tell you it's a problem. They out there killing Haynes King, yeah. They trying to get him out the game. I mean, it's kind of late now. I mean, Shedeur didn't make every pass he threw. I think we expected Kaden to call his own plays like Shedeur did. Y'all know he's not gonna do that. Who else would? Gonna be a field goal win for Georgia Tech if we don't get the ball. Yeah, we gotta get the ball. I feel like he tripped on somebody's foot. 1 minute, 46 seconds. Yep, we're not gonna even have time. This sad, bro. There's no way we should be tied up with 1 minute and 54 seconds with 3 recoveries, an interception and 2 fumbles, and we did nothing. They just gonna eat up the clock. That's it. We're gonna have to get an interception. And hell, the offense probably tired. Or the defense, excuse me. Game over. They say Georgia Tech the score. I must be behind y'all. Gonna be a long year. Somebody need to get fired. I don't know who it's gonna be, but somebody gotta go. I'm sorry. Yep, Haynes King ran on down there. I mean, this is what happens when you have your defense on the field damn near the whole game. Bruh, that's sad, bruh. Coach Prime ought to fire Pat Schumer. I'm sorry, but it's so obvious what happened. It is so obvious. He didn't even start switching up plays till after halftime, and then they still want to throw to the damn running back. That's sad. That's just sad. It's going to be a long season. A long season. A long season. But sabotage. That's all it is. And Shedeur gone. And it's still happening. It's still happening. The same thing. The same thing. The same thing. So the score is okay. Maybe if Shador was in here calling his own plays, we could do something with the 1 minute. But obviously, Caden is listening to his offensive coordinator that he's sitting next to in practice. He needs to stop sitting next to him. He ought to feel set up like collateral damage. They're gonna fire Coach Prime. Y'all think I'm lying? This situation is not going to improve if Coach Prime don't fire Pat Schumer. And if I had to guess, they know he's not going to fire Pat Schumer. But Shador is definitely redeemed. And now Stefanski looks worse. Sad, bro. Sad. It said the scouting report is out on Colorado. I bet it is, but I ain't going to waste my time reading it. It's over the way King planned. Salter should have played. Well, guess what? Salter can't call his own plays. Y'all got to get off of Salter's back. It is not his fault. He can't call his own plays. You see, he keep putting his head up to his helmet to listen to what that hood dude is telling him in the damn booth. Like, get off of Salter back, because they did the same thing to Shador last year. The common denominator is Pat Schumer. So, like Cleveland, the defense is good, but the offense can't score. Why? Schumer. Pat Schumer and Stefanski. If Coach Prime can't see what's happening, they're going to fire him next. Watch what I tell you. Y'all think I'm playing. They're going to fire him because they're going to say, you done been through 3 offensive coordinators and nothing got better. That's sad, bro. I feel sorry for Caden. I don't even know if they're going to even allow him to call like any audibles. He clearly doing what they telling him. Yep. They're going to turn Coach Prime into the next Herm Edwards at Arizona State on the field because you know they like to humiliate. It's sad, bro. He shouldn't even let this happen. And who we throwing to again? We got tight end. We got Zach Atkinson that we brought in. We got about 17 wide receivers. But we throwing the damn ball to the running back. If he can't get nowhere on the ground, why would I pass it and think he gonna get somewhere? This is Pat Schumer's doing. 40 seconds. Mata gonna have to come out there with a 50-yard field goal. $31. Go, Caden. Just go, Caden. Just go. First and 10, 18 seconds. I mean, I don't know what we expecting to happen here. Or do we have receivers on the field? Okay, then. Find somebody, Caden. Nobody's open, apparently. He launches it downfield. Let's see who's going to catch it. Number 6, Draylon Miller. What the hell is JoJo, Sincere Brown, Gibson? What we doing, bro? Oh, where's Omarion? All right, who y'all blaming? Overthrown? Where are the wide receivers? Where are the wide receivers? Oh, no, I totally agree. But they're not letting him play like he led at Liberty. They put him behind the gun. They making it damn near impossible for anything to happen. I'm like, why did he have to put Omarion and Sincere Brown out there? Why are we throwing to Draylon Miller? Where the hell is Omarion? I'm like, you saw one thing work. This sad, bro. This sad. And yeah, it makes Salter look bad, but this ain't on Salter. Y'all should be saying Pat Schumer is trash. It should be fired immediately. Immediately. Coach Prime love it, but this on him. There you go. And people gonna be mad, but that's what it is. It's on Coach Prime. He let Pat Schumer sit up there and call 4 trash quarters when Pat Schumer was the problem last year. Shador gone, and we got the same problem. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I told y'all they gonna fire him. Y'all think I'm playing? Watch what I tell y'all. They should have had Omarion back in there. Right. I mean, and I don't understand how it is as a head coach. You see them throwing to the damn running backs. Why you just don't say, look here, I'm gonna need you to throw to these receivers we done went out here and got. That don't even work well for your recruiting. That you bringing in all this talent and throwing to the running back. And you don't even use Kaden Salter as the dual threat QB he is. You making him be a damn pocket passer. Salter ain't perfect, but they also put him in situations where he got to come from behind. When they had 3 recoveries, they didn't do nothing with it. Draylon had no business being a target. Thank you. And that is not on Salter. This ain't on Salter. I know his parents like, hell no. I don't know what he confused for. What you confused for? Even the cameraman can see what's happening. Horrible clock management. You had 2 timeouts in hand, and then you didn't use them at all. 2 timeouts not used. Someone need to get fired. Now, what I'm saying, it said Miller was on the back of the guy where the ball was coming from. Right. This some bad coaching. Right. This is on the offensive coordinator. Kaden Salter is going to lose his spot to Julian Lewis, and y'all going to lose Julian Lewis. We're going to lose him. His daddy is not going to let him get out there and look like Salter. You think his daddy don't know that this ain't on Kaden? Why the hell is Kaden throwing to the running back? They setting the man up. He just collateral damage so they could get to Coach Prime. Oh, if I tell y'all that Juju go out there and he look the same way, hell no, his daddy ain't going to have that. He's not going to let him ruin his career. The reason why Caden's family trusts Coach Prime is because Caden played youth ball with Coach Prime. They know better. This is all Coach Prime. He got to do something about his offensive coordinator, and he better get rid of number 55 if he want to win another damn game. This is the same Nebraska BS. Late start, pushing them behind the gun where they got to come from behind and win. And everybody blames Shador. This ain't on Shador. This is not on Shador. Sincere was never thrown to all night. Right. What the hell was the point of the depth chart with Sincere at the 2? I'm like, come on. We didn't even use the wide receivers. We used them sparingly. I'm like, bro, this is sad. This is sad. This is sad. It says Schumer needs to be fired immediately. Immediately. Everybody can see it. Even the cameraman can see it. Schumer wasted 3 possessions. Hell, we could have scored. That's 21 points. Yeah, Schumer trash. Hey, y'all stay off Kaden back. He ain't perfect, but nobody is. He shouldn't have to be perfect. His OC play calling is trash. They left 21 points. No, Pat Schumer left 21 points on the field. Put Juju in the second half. For what? It wasn't going to change? It wasn't nothing going to change. What the hell would make people think Juju would be able to do anything with Pat Schumer play calling? See, P, we so used to Shador calling his own plays. Y'all think that's how it's supposed to go. No. Now you know Shador was trying to circumvent the bullshit that Pat Schumer had going. He need to be fired. And when he compared Shador to Daniel Jones, he should have never been allowed to come back. And he should have never been allowed to sit up in that damn booth and call 4 raggedy quarters of football, throwing the damn ball to the running backs. It don't make no damn sense. I don't want to hear nothing about another goddamn recruit if we can't do nothing with the ones we have. This some bullshit. They made Salter look bad, just like they made Shador look bad. Pat Schumer is the common damn denominator. It was him last year, and it's him right now. Salter is not perfect, but they had the man sacked. He probably ain't never been sacked that many damn times. The defense has got to take some of the blame. Now, I ain't blaming nobody but Pat Schumer, because when the momentum starts to go, honestly, how you keep the morale of the team up with that kind of play calling? And then you got the defense on the team for 3/4 of the damn game. This ain't nobody but Pat Schumer. And Coach Prime better fix this shit or he ain't going to have no job. If you're going to commit to the run, commit to the run. And I didn't say throw to the damn running backs. Use the damn wide receivers. He didn't call any plays downfield. Right. Fire the OC. He need to be fired. Salter wasn't accurate. Schumer is trash. I'm sorry. I think if you put Juju out there, y'all would be saying the same thing. Juju would be in the same situation. They practice throwing to the running back. I'm not saying they can't throw to the they practice throwing to the receivers. Every time we saw a clip of them, they were throwing to the receivers. They out here throwing to the running backs with these little short passes. Come on now. They made Shador look bad. Now they making Kaden Salter look bad. And there's one common denominator. And Cashew was the only person that compared Shador to Daniel Jones. Of course he gonna look like Daniel Jones with his ass as the OC. Juju may not have missed a bunch of open throws. Yeah, I don't know. Because we don't know about the situational. I'm going to tell y'all something. Kaden Salter is accurate as hell. All of our quarterbacks are. That's the strength that they go after because of Shador. Don't get lost on, they said it was Shador's fault. Now it's Kaden's fault. That's exactly what I'm talking about. It's Pat Schumer's fault. He trashed. They didn't even let Kaden do a run pass option. And the one he did, he scored. If he still have a job next week, it's gonna work the same way. Because Coach Prime let him sit up there, call 4 trash quarters of play, and this happened to his own son last year. And now you see it happening to Kaden. And if you put Juju out there, it's gonna happen to him too. If you keep throwing to the running backs that's not getting nowhere, then why not use your dual threat QB and let him run the damn run pass option? You see, it's funny how Georgia Tech could make adjustments, but see, you can't. And that's what the problem was last year. That was the problem in year 1. We got the same damn problem. Lack of adjustment. Poor ass play calling. They doing something new. We didn't even use the damn receivers. I think Schumer's gone after this season. Coach Prime gonna be going right with him, boo. Coach Prime gonna be going right with him. He ain't gonna get another chance because he done been through 2 OCs this year, 3, and got the same problem. And you done brought him back here. They let him pick him, and it still didn't work. So they gonna scrap the whole damn thing. I agree, but the receivers were not open, so the play calling had to be short and 5 yards. Yeah, well, it said Travis would have caught a Hail Mary. First, they had to throw it to him. Hell, maybe Cecile would have caught one. Hell, maybe Omarion would have caught one. Maybe anybody would have caught one, but we didn't throw it to him. Kaden was better off. Kaden is better off with I guess you could say, an offensive coordinator that will utilize him with a run pass option as a dual threat quarterback, because that's not what happened today. That's not what happened. Schumer has to go. Right. Like, you can't put out that on so the quarterback don't have to be perfect. But if you don't use a dual threat quarterback like a dual threat quarterback, what the hell are we doing? And when you start using running, they didn't even use Zach Atkins, but once I saw one pass to the tight end. One. That don't make no damn sense. Look at how many times they use a tight end pass in the NFL. Trash play calling. I feel sorry for Kaden. I really do. Coach Prime don't have the power like we think, and then maybe that's it. Because I have no idea who let Pat Schumer come back this year. I really don't. Bro, it's not that we didn't bring it. We were just straight up set up. We shall overcome. Yep, nope. Prime has a guaranteed contract. Yeah, but it's humiliating to get fired on the field and still get your money and leave. Byron Leftwich will be the coach. He gonna have to be. He just gonna have to be. Kaden accuracy was horrible. Shit, I wouldn't know. I just saw him throwing to the damn running back. Salter trying to throw like Shador. Now, y'all coming in on Salter. Y'all better go look at that man highlights. That man is a damn good. Bro, the fact that we didn't even throw to our receivers tell you it ain't on Kaden. They didn't even have no plays with the receivers. Like a Jimmy Horn Jr. I think I saw one. One slot receiver used. Instead of throwing the damn ball to the running back, maybe we should have put the receivers over there to the right, like they typically do, and run a damn play. Shador would have gone rogue. Everybody ain't gonna do that. Shador's daddy was the head coach. That's why he did it. Because you see, he can't do it in Cleveland. He can't even call an audible to keep himself from getting sacked. So that's because Coach Prime was the head coach. Draylon was the closest thing to a receiver he threw to, and that's crazy. Because when you think about the talent we have, that's trash, bro. They had no real routes for receivers. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all want to blame Tatum, but damn, that ain't even what they practice. Every time you look at well off media, you don't see him throwing to no damn running backs. Halftime adjustments were made, and that was the problem last year. Coach Prime better sit up here and fire Pat Schumer. And I think this is happening because they know he's not gonna do it. Watch what I tell you. He's gonna have to sacrifice his season. Who got rid of Schumer last year? Who brought him back? Well, Coach Prime. You can't believe what you're hearing, bro. I don't know what to tell you, but it's all over social media. Even the cameraman know that Coach Prime, that Pat Schumer is setting everything up. That's why they zoomed in on him. That's why I read to y'all what's on X. I'm telling y'all, if you think that they just set up Shador and Stefanski is the coincidence that he knows Pat Schumer and tonight went to wait, it went. And Shador not even over there. I already got Shador where I want him. Now I want to get rid of Coach Prime using the same damn thing. Yeah, it ought to smell fishy. It ought to. 320 in rushing. Yeah, okay. That's so sad. A dual threat quarterback, you got 320 in rushing and still lost the game. If I'm Kaden Salter, I'm not sitting next to Pat Schumer no more in meeting. I go stand on the wall. Flood Prime X account to get rid of him. Coach Prime know he need to get rid of Schumer. I'm telling you, they know he's not gonna do it. Schumer snapped on Shador for calling audibles in his plays, right? And he's there right there, messing up Caden. See it? You see how people jumping on Caden? Wow, this is Pat Schumer. He will be gone. Leftwich will be transitioned shortly. Yeah, we gonna see. We gonna see because hoods stick together. You better understand it. Are they both college and NFL cartel higher ups after the Sanders family? Yep, I say so. Yeah, it was some BS. He actually put handcuffs on Kaden Salter. He held down the whole offense. When he got the opportunity, he didn't do nothing with it on 3 recoveries. Bruh. 27-20. Yep. It's like basically he held back CU's offense so Georgia Tech can pass on by. Yep. Why do you think Prime is reluctant to let Schumer go? He knows he needs to do it because he already got rid of Lewis. And this one is an NFL coach. It's okay to lose early. No, it ain't okay to lose that game. Not like that. 3 turnovers and they had 7 points? No, it's not okay to lose like that. The locker room morale gonna suck because you out here throwing to the goddamn running back. I came to this school as a wide receiver. What I saw you throw to the receivers last year. What the hell is the problem now? Now you know that was Shador. Salter said he couldn't hear. Yeah. You see Salter end up scoring, don't you? It should have been plays called for that. Made that happen. What contribution will Randy Moss bring to CU? I mean, nothing if we ain't gonna throw to the damn receivers, and that's a slap in the goddamn face. You didn't even throw to the receivers. People on X saying, hey, can we get some more passes downfield? Hell yeah. Sincere Brown. Oh, bruh. They had, who was it they had on Georgia Tech big body defenders? All they needed was who? Sincere Brown. You're not even trying to match up the people. That's what people gonna say. That's what people gonna say. That's exactly what people are going to say. That's exactly why it went the way it went. What do people say in the NFL? Shador's not good. Shador's not good. Now you're gonna hear Coach Prime not a good coach. Yep. Book it, because that's what's getting ready to happen. Just like they held down his son, they finna hold him down too. And if he got any sense, he would get rid of Pat Schumer tonight. I'm like, that was terrible. Hell, we played better last year. All I know is Shador is redeemed. That's all I'm going to say. Shador is redeemed. I'm like, because now you see the common denominator is Pat Schumer. If Schumer scores the ball, you force Georgia Tech to throw, right? Randy gonna tell Prime straight up. I mean, you really brought in Randy Moss and won't let the receivers get no passes. I'm like, I should know every receiver's number by the night. I know the goddamn running backs. And Draylon, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I hope he know they coming for him too. I hope he know, because that's what tonight was. Like, that game was so damn winnable, and it would have set up the momentum for the season. And of course, it's already sold out, so it's not about ticket sales. But what is it about, right? Coach Prime has never lost the opening day game, opening season game, never. But he sit up there and let Pat Schumer call 4 raggedy quarters and not even use the wide receivers after they brought Randy Moss in. What the hell you bring Randy Moss in for? You might as well give whoever wanted Randy Moss number, because he ain't gonna get to use it anyway. This on Coach Prime. Y'all like, yeah, I know Pat Schumer should be fired, but I know he not gonna be. It'll be a damn miracle. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. This on Coach Prime. He did not have to bring Pat Schumer back. They had all spring or summer to get this right. But everything we saw them throw, they didn't even do tonight. Go back and watch Well Off Media. All you seeing is either Juju or cater to the wide receivers. Every now and then to Draylon. You see the running backs running the ball. You got a tight end. What they use them for? Despicable. That's it. That's it. Despicable. Prime had a lot of faith, but lacks discernment. It must be what it is. It must be what it is. Pat did call a good game. He left 2 timeouts on the board. Yep. And let's see what Coach Prime do. Maybe he upset that Coach Prime brought in Byron Leftwich, which I don't know if he's still around, but he need to go call him so he come on and he'll be the OC. Because if not, they gonna lose this season, and Coach Prime recruiting gonna hurt, and they gonna fire him. They already gave Doc Livingston his contract first before they gave it to Coach Prime. Is Randy Moss working with Prime? Nah, he came in to speak to the receivers, and I believe they listened to everything he said. You know what? I know he might have missed some open. When the hell did he miss an open receiver? When? How many yards did he even have passing? At one point, it was 12. They already had a rogue trainer coach. Yep. Do they fire college coaches during the season? Honestly, I don't know. I really don't. But one thing I know, they gave Livingston his contract before they gave it to Coach Prime. And they like nothing more than to humiliate him the way they humiliated Shador. And you see, they won't even let Shador come back. If he don't smell it or see it, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. But now it shows you that Shador had to be his own man. Kader Salter not that guy. He's not going to do that. Y'all want Kader Salter to be perfect. He did with what he could do. And then when he got behind, that's what happens. You're trying to make something happen. Hell, even Haynes King in the beginning was trying to make something happen. And they made a jump. They went with their run game. Let me see how many yards Kader Salter had. Yeah, Pat Schumer sold the game right on up the river. Right on up the river. Bringing Randy Moss for what? If you're not going to use the receivers. Caden only had 159 passing yards. 159 passing yards. Yards per play, 5.1. Haynes King had 143. The rushing yards, let's see. Georgia Tech had 320, and we had 146. So we ain't do nothing. We ain't do absolutely nothing. Nothing. Well, you got your run game. You know, if you ask me, all of these guys, Schumer, Lewis, Stefanski, trying to prove that Coach Prime and Shador are the problem. And they all got the same type of affiliation. They all hood brothers. They all hood brothers. All of them. Every last one of them. And all they trying to do is do to Shador. They said, I would have thought the Gold Jackets knew how bad the offensive calls were. Yeah, I'm sure they did. No passes across the middle at all. And hell, they set Jackson up, dart up with passes across the middle because it was an easy completion. Nah, this ain't on Caden. This on Pat Schumer. And if you ask me, the fix is in. That's it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. This game was too easy. What school? Liberty. He came from Liberty. We don't believe. Ain't nothing changed. That's it. That's the point. It's like nothing changed. When you saw Cater run and get sacked, you saw Shador. And Shador's gone. Yeah, he went to Liberty. Him and Travis were making their own plays straight out of Jackson State. Georgia Tech played without the number one receivers. I don't blame him. He need to go back to, he just need to get the hell on. Now, to be fair, we didn't say Caden was perfect, but let's be honest here. Caden is less of a problem than damn Pat Schumer. Come on now. The fact that you didn't even use your receivers, they just wasting their time. That's going to hurt recruiting. I'm telling you, people, I ain't going to. What Randy Moss going to come back for? Talk to the receivers for what? Are you going to use them? Throw it to the damn running backs? Caden, I watched Caden highlights. He throws to receivers downfield. So we're not saying Caden is perfect. What we're saying is, we can see Shador was calling his own plays to make something happen because Pat Schumer's offense is trash, just like Stefanski's. And they buddies. I don't want to see no after game interview. Hit me up when Pat Schumer get fired, because it's gonna be more the same next week and week. Hell, if we go in there and lose to Delaware, they might be going for a 3-0. In case you don't know, they went down on the field and fired Herm Edwards. They didn't even let him get off the field, and they gave away all his plays. Nah, Caden is good. Y'all better go look at that man's stats. They ain't trying to make Caden look bad. They trying to make Coach Prime look bad. That's what it is. And they trying to say it's the same thing. And actually, it vindicates Shador. It really does. That's why he was posted, because it ain't him. And it ain't Caden either. And y'all talking about put Juju out there. Oh, hell no. Y'all gonna get this offense together first. You're not gonna put my son out here and make him look bad. It's not on Caden. But Caden better stop sitting by Pat Schumer. C probably gonna get tired too. Yep, they are, bruh. This crazy. And now, see, I want y'all to know something. All of these guys, these top guys, they got representation. They gonna be in their ear. They gonna be in their ear. I'm just saying. This on Coach Prime, he gotta fix this. It's to fix this. Lewis gone. You brought in Pat Schumer. Everybody said it was Shador's fault. Shador gone. Same thing happening. It's Pat Schumer. You went got your NFL guys and let them come back after the NFL screwed you and your sons over. Duh. Watch what I tell you. I don't know why he's disappointed. K-Stout wasn't used correctly. Why the hell he just didn't say it? Man, I'm gonna tell you something. This does so many different things, at once. It shows Coach Prime is not a good head coach. He's not. He has to keep changing offensive coordinator, offensive coordinator, offensive coordinator. Shador got sacked 53 times because the O-line would make adjustments. Tonight, the offensive coordinator would make adjustments. They brought in a dual threat quarterback, which is different for Shador, and the same thing happened. They gonna say it's Coach Prime. I feel sorry for Caden. I do. Yep, it's all Coach Prime, Freeman. It is. It's all Coach Prime. It is. Let's just be honest. They gonna say, right, this is your third season, and the same thing from year one. So that's gonna say, well, it wasn't Sean Lewis then. Then they get to year two, they blame Shador for getting sacked, but it's Pat Schumer. Shador gone. Now it's Caden's fault. Oh, hell no. And for him to say he's upset that Caden Salter wasn't used correctly, why you ain't use your headset and tell him, I'm gonna need you to use this? Why you don't do it? Why you don't hold Schumer accountable? Shador was sacked 53 times for nothing. For nothing. When you could have just told Pat Schumer, get the hell out of the way. Where the hell is Byron Leftwich? We was not supposed to lose this game. He held down the offense so we could lose. And if he still got a job and he bring his little stuff in there tomorrow, then it tells you that he can't fire him. And the season finna be a wash. I feel sorry. All them big time players that got agents gonna be gone. And you can't blame them. You can't blame them. You can't sit up there and say, you know, Caden Salter is a dual threat, and you know that he wasn't used correctly, and you still got the same offensive coordinator next week. That means Caden should have went to Syracuse. And if this is what I'm saying, ESPN gonna have a field day with this. They're gonna have a field day with this. They're gonna launch a media campaign saying Coach Prime can't coach. Watch what I tell you. This is on Coach Prime. Love Coach Prime, but oh no, you allowing this if Pat Schumer still work there. If you can say out of your own mouth, you upset that Caden Salter wasn't used correctly, then it ain't on Caden. And if you think Juju Daddy gonna let Juju get out there and deal with this, there's people probably calling his agent right now. And this on Coach Prime. The same NFL that played you is who you got sitting up in the booth playing you, and he's the damn friend of the man that's playing your son. I mean, what else you need? What else you need? They won't let Shiloh come back. What else you need? What else you need? The NFL is screwing you over at CU. The fix is already in. I'm like, if you could sit up there and say he wasn't used correctly, it's gonna hurt your recruiting. If Juju move, if one of them other players move, don't say nothing. All of these guys have big time agents that sent them a text message. Well, Marion Miller is supposed to be going to the league. How the hell he gonna get there if don't nobody see him play? If you throwing to the damn running back. And the fact that it happened for 4 quarters, you could have stopped it at the second half. And if he don't want to listen to you, then take that goddamn headset and make them plays yourself. You can't get these players in here and let Pat Schumer do what the hell he did to Shador. And look at what happened to Shador. This ain't a good look, y'all. I'm not going to lie to you. 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 You can't sit up there and say that he wasn't used properly and you didn't change it at the half. We knew that before the half. So why would he get a whole game? What did I say that? I said, please don't sacrifice this whole goddamn game. And what happened? Sacrifice. They got down there on the goal line and they still wouldn't let the boy throw a damn pass. All them damn wide receivers. They ain't coming to see you. And that's what this is about. Standing with his arm crossed, don't get it. Right. They gonna tear him up and spit him up and chew him out. They finna do to him what they did to his son. Because one thing about the media, they relentless. They will go and repeat the same thing over until the people that don't like him realize what's going on, and they gonna do it and do it and do it and go trash it. But it's gonna be his fault because you could have went up there at halftime and said, "Let me have that headset." You can't just stand there like I'm the head coach. That's how Shador got sacked all those times. That's exactly why Shador. He said we couldn't protect Shador. Why the hell not? They didn't even make no damn rotation. And actually, they made some rotation in this game, but those dudes from last year shouldn't even be on the team. I said that. You saw they had to go sit 55 hours. Why the hell he got a goddamn scholarship and another opportunity to mess it up? All of this does is kills the momentum in the locker room. So Coach Prime gonna end up being nothing but a motivator, but he can't be a head coach because you don't know how to manage the personnel, and you keep letting the same people come back that screwed you over the year before. You think I'm playing? They're gonna have a field day with this. They set him up, and he let him because he wouldn't have been calling no plays. When the cameraman shined the camera on Pat Schumer, he was saying exactly what we were saying. Oh, this is some sabotage. Oh, you need to call better plays. Everything was predictable. Man. It said they asked Coach Prime about the receivers not being out there post press conference to media. What'd he say? They better win the Big 12. Oh, you better hope they beat Delaware. I'm not lying. You better hope they beat Delaware. Everyone is playing in your face in front of the world. You have to do something, right? They already played in Shador's face, right? Now you know. I'm telling you, these players with these big time agents, that's sad. They asked him about the receivers. I wonder what he said. In the post-game interview right now, an interview just asked Coach Pryor why the receivers didn't get many plays tonight. His answer was, we're going to get that right. And he laughed. Nah, see, that's what I'm talking about. You want them players to trust you. But this is how you nope. You must be ready to give up. You must be waving the white flag because they're going to eat you up and they're going to chew you up and spit you out. And they're going to walk right down on that field in front of everybody with millions watching, just like they humiliated your son. And they're going to fire you like they did Herm Edwards. And it's going to be your fault because when Pat Schumer said your son was comparable to Daniel Jones, he should have never been allowed to come back in and mess it up. I knew what you meant. We're going to keep hearing about Coach Prime only cares about the table. Yup. I'm telling you, the field, they finna run with this. They finna run with this. Everybody's saying Pat Schumer should be fired. Right. I knew it wasn't us when I went on X. I tried to put the dude on the screen, but he was cussing, so I had to take it down. He named everything. He said, how about some motion? How about this? How about that? There was a lot of things that could have been done. He set the man up, and I feel like he daring Coach Prime to fire him because he know he not going to. See, they bucking him. That's what they doing. They bucking him. So, see, his son got it already. You see, they not coming to let Shiloh come back, right? And then now they're messing with him again at the program. They already messed with the program in the draft, and it didn't work. But why are you trusting Pat Schumer? Them players not gonna trust Coach Prime. That's gonna be next. They're gonna start defecting. How you gonna get these players to believe in you if you can't hold your OC accountable, but you can tell us what the problem is? He got to think about that. And he been a coach before. I'm reading other comments. Okay. It said Pat Schumer is dirty, straight up dirty, just as dirty as Stefanski. They hood brothers. It's a life lesson for Coach Prime. He got too many people in his circle, and I don't think he understands what Jim Crow is. But he gonna find out. He gonna find out what a gatekeeper is. He gonna find out. What's happening to him is what happened to his son, Shador. For the same reason. They don't want Shador to be the face of nothing, and they don't want Coach Prime taking over the Big 12. They don't want no more black head coaches. And for whatever reason, Pat Schumer decided to stab him in his back. If he brought in Byron Leftwich, should have hired the man on the staff. Because if he gone, then this is why this is happening. Coach Prime is just mailing it in at this point. Now that his sons are gone. I mean, I don't really think that's the case, but that's what's going to happen. Schumer and Stefanski are probably laughing all the way to the bank. All the way to the bank, because don't think they didn't bet on the game. All the way to the bank. Prime took his helmet off before the final play. He never did that. I don't think it's because of Shador. I think he know what time it is. He know damn well Pat Schumer ain't doing right. But can he fire him? And if you can't, why not? Because if you sign a contract saying that CU has the authority to fire the OC, then they set you up, bro. Then that's why they gave Livingston his contract before they gave you yours. Because they know what's going to happen. I feel sorry for Caden. I do. And Juju don't need to get out there. Hell no. He is not going to flesh this yet. It will definitely be fixed by next week. He must going to have a new OC by next week. When Schumer made that comment about Shador, he should have been kicked out. Right. Why would you let somebody? That's just like the New York Giants. Why the hell, when this man fumbles Saquon Barkley, do you give him a job to get you pulled into a discrimination lawsuit? If you had fired him after Saquon Barkley, none of this would have never happened. Same thing. It said Prime and Salter are dual threats in the post game. Prime said Salter's a dual threat and asked Salter why he didn't run. Who asked Salter why he didn't run? Who asked Salter that? I'm sorry, Coach Prime had cancer, but he is not showing that he's effective as a coach, right? And even if they got to use that, they're going to use it. They're going to use something. Salter and Seaton up now. Seaton looks pissed. Of course he is. He know poor play calling. Don't forget, he will Clutch Sports. I know they sent him a text. I'm just telling you. Media's going to ECU up. Facts. Facts. Prime is going to get killed about that management tomorrow. Yep. White offensive coordinator and a white defensive coordinator. Yep. And it's the second crew. Tech go away with a lot of holding. Right. Not a surprise. Salter not as accurate as I thought. Yeah, he might not be, but he really is. But he just was not put in the best position. They didn't. I know Caden Salter's parents, who know Coach Prime personally, lit up his phone because they making his son look bad. They're gonna ruin his career. They asked Salter why he didn't run. He said he had his eyes downfield. I don't know why they asking him that shit. He go call his own plays. That's like asking Shador, does he belong there? Won't you go ask Stefanski, do he belong there? He said, you're a dual threat. Do you know what that means? I know he didn't do that. Oh, hell no. Nope. He sit next to Pat Schumer every day. Don't put this on Caden Salter. Don't do that. Colorado let the clock run out with 2 timeouts. Right. They didn't give Salter a chance to win. Right. And I bet not see him sitting up there asking Caden why he didn't just run. What the hell? He can't. I mean, damn, y'all mad because Shador did, but you want Caden to do it too. If I'm Caden, find me somewhere else to be. Screw this, bro, because it's too much going on here. This ain't no different than Cleveland. This ain't no different than Shador being caught up in Cleveland's mess, and now Caden Salter is caught up in Colorado's mess. And it's all the same racial politics. It's the same thing. He's not in charge like all the other black coaches. That could be it. 2 timeouts not used. He gonna have to explain to that. They need to have Schumer on the podium asking questions. Hey, what the hell are you asking Caden for? So you can hear him say he calling audibles and not listen to his OC. So you're trying to ruin his career, even though he's trying to get to the next level. Yeah, nope, thank you, no thank you. No thank you. Because this a mess. Juju better off on the bench, and the management he got, he probably ain't gonna be there much longer. Maybe next year, I don't want to play. I know his daddy not happy with this at all, because they said that Juju was supposed to be the future of CU, and then they went out and got Caden. Well, what that look like? Then they went and got Byron Leftwich working with the quarterbacks. But I mean, let's talk about the play calling. I don't know, y'all. We finna get out of here. This is sad, bro. This was a complete waste of my time. A complete waste of my time. Defensive could not stop the quarterback. He had 156 rushing yards. I mean, honestly, they probably was just wore out. They was just wore out. They was on the field the whole time. It said, wow. It said US fans it out just like they did after the Nebraska game. It's the same thing. I just said it's the same. It's just the Nebraska game all over again. How many times Shador get sacked? 5. How many times he gets sacked against the Rams? 5. Who was the OC? Schumer. Who the OC tonight? Schumer. Who is he friends with? Stefanski. Salter is an accurate QB. He can't come to see you with the record he have and suddenly he not accurate. It's not Salter. And this is exactly why we not gonna get no more good quarterbacks. This is exactly why we gonna lose some of the best ones that we have because we're so quick to say it's the QB when you could see the play calling was problematic. Nah, this ain't on Salter. You need to look up Salter's accuracy. Salter is an accurate QB. All right, y'all. We gonna get out of here. This was a complete waste of my time. It really was. It's just the same old thing. Year three, year three, year three. Now, the only adjustment I want to hear is Pat Schumer gone. That's it. Because if he's still there, then ain't nothing gonna change. But for maybe one game, you better beat Delaware. That's what better happen. Because if they go 0-3, it's gonna be a problem. Understand? This ain't you can't ask people if they still believe no more. You can't ask the people who've been rolling since Jackson State and been around since CU1, CU2, and CU3, and you can't fix the problem when you keep hiring the wrong people. That's not a good look. It's not. You keep getting screwed over by the same people over and over and over. They screwed your son over, the Shador, and now Shiloh. Nope. We had enough faith. Nope. That's it. Nope. You're not gonna tell me to have faith in year three. Pat Schumer's a problem. He was a problem last year. People said it was Shador. Now they saying it's Caden. It's Pat Schumer. Shador is not there in their chemistry. It don't have nothing to do with their chemistry because all those guys are new. That if y'all been hanging out as long as we have, you can't keep looking at the same thing over and over and blame the damn quarterback. It ain't Shador's fault and it ain't Caden's fault. No, absolutely not. No, I do not believe. Not as long as Pat Schumer is not fired. And you can't sit up there and say that he wasn't used properly and then know that it's the OC play calling. And how you gonna turn to Caden and ask why he didn't run? That ain't right. That means you rather say it's Caden's fault than it is Pat Schumer's fault. No, With the soft regular season schedule and this last, it said this is not making 12-team playoffs. Right. Pat Schumer needs to go. You know what y'all need to start saying? Coach Prime need to fire Pat Schumer. Don't act like Pat Schumer just need to get up and walk out. Just call it out what it is. Coach Prime need to fire Pat Schumer. That's it. Yeah, Deion is the head. That's what people saying. It ain't on Caden. Hell, and if he just let Pat Schumer call 4 raggedy quarters, it's on Coach Prime. Coach Prime has to fire Pat Schumer. Wake me when he does. Because otherwise, don't expect nothing else to change. All right, y'all. I'm out of here. We had fun, but this was tragic. This was just, I feel sorry for Caden. I can't blame Juju. That's all I'm going to say. All right, y'all. I'm going to see y'all tomorrow. Thank y'all for the fun time talking. Coach Prime had his head down. Yeah, and I know the damn wide receiver coach ain't happy. He like, I'm out of here. Yep, that's it. No, Juju should not start. Hell no. Not with Pat Schumer calling plays. Hell no. No, absolutely not. No. No. And I don't even know them. No. Hell no. Pat Schumer's still playing the same old-fashioned defense that anyone can figure it out. Offense that anyone can figure it out. They need a young offensive coordinator. They just need somebody who ain't scamming. Coach Prime needs to fire Pat Schumer. That's it. And I'm going to leave the screen because that's it. That's what needs to happen. I don't want to hear about nothing else. Don't ask no quarterback why he didn't run. What you want him to call his own plays? Call an audible? Well, tell him he can call an audible then. And then they going to trash him like they did Shador. No, Pat Schumer need to earn his money, and he not. That's not fair. That's not fair to Caden. I don't even like that. Yeah, Schumer and Stefanski are friends. That's what I'm like. So do you just not see what's happening? Do you just not see? Oh, do we all see it? But he don't see it. Then that's why they're going to can him. They're going to be like, bro, you done had this many offensive coordinators and it still don't work. He just not putting good people around him. Repeatedly. I'll see y'all later. Have a good night, y'all.
Thank you for watching What She Said Sports. Be sure to join our daily live stream and listen up to What She Said Sports on the go on Spotify. Thank you for watching What She Said Sports. Stay for another video.